Okay, good morning. Welcome on board. Going to do something slightly different today on this flight. Going to jump straight into the pre-flight checks and pre-start checklist and get ourselves up and running. We're sitting on the ramp at the fuel box, Titusville, Florida Keys, and today we're going to do, or attempt to do, a blue hour through the golden hour VFR flight down the, heading southwest along the coast, Florida Keys, over Miami. We're going to hopefully see if we can spot out the Space Coast on our left, see Cape Canaveral as we pass by overhead Melbourne Field, and then we're going to see if we can turn inland southwest and head towards Pratt and Whitney Aero Engine Facility, the testing facilities, and then we're going to track south to Palm Beach, see if we can spot the Hillsborough Canal, follow that all the way through to Pomano Beach, overfly the airfield, head then south to Fort Lauderdale, see if we can spot the Baker's Haulover Bridge, then the North Bay Island, and then go through the Virginia Keys, Key Largo, pass over Miami Beach, and then take in Indian Key Phil and see if we can then track it to Big Pine Key and then take ourselves into Key West International. So block time is about 2 hours 50 minutes. Might put this up in segments, in 1 and 2 parts, or fly the entire leg, but let's get through. So we need about 241 fuel block. We've got 250 on board, just myself, 1 passenger. So payload maximum, we will go to, nope, not 340. 340 pounds. It's estimated from 295. Let's go 340 just in case the passenger bought some extra stuff we weren't expecting. So we're due out 11:50 Zulu, off 12:10 Zulu, and then get back on 15:43 Zulu and in at 15:51. So block time 4 hours in total, with taxi out, taxi in, 2 hours 50 scheduled flight time. So without further ado, let's crack on. Let's get through the pre-flight checks. We've done the walk around with our torch. Just need to, come on, respond. There you go. That's 1 and that's 2. Okay, so we're just going to turn on the main power. Need to turn on alternator 2 so that we can, nope, sunlight's interfering, so let's try the left one. Okay, so we can turn on, is it ready? Let me have a look. Sunlight is really in the pain, so see if I can do this without pulling the muscle. Get rid of some of that glare. Okay, try again. Okay, turn on power. It might actually be reflections off my laptop screen, so let's get that out of the way. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so take off the wheel chocks, pitot cover off, tie downs, and then the cowl plugs, make sure they're out. Let's check. Engine health is 99%. We've got 7.7 quarts of oil on board. So that's done. Power off. Okay, so wheel lock is off. Okay. Main power on. Check our fuel. Check. test. Okay, flight control is really having trouble with the sunlight. Okay, don't want it to have any issues mid-flight. So let's test annunciators. Okay, all lit up. Circuit breakers all in. Flaps, let's bring them down. Okay, sunrise should be in about 20-25 minutes. Power can come back off. Okay. So pitot tube cover is removed. We're looking at the pilot's operating handbook, so it's in the plane. We've checked our aircraft weight and balance. The wheel lock is removed. Ignition switch is off. Yep. Check. Avionics master switch is off. Master switch can come on. We've done that. Fuel quantity. We've checked. Extinguishers, or the low fuel pressure annunciators were extinguished. We checked. Okay, did not check that. So let's check the avionics cooling fan. So bus one. Check. Bus two. Check. Okay. Static pressure valve is off in the pushed in position. Okay. Let's turn off main power. Okay. Let's get this engine started. Mixture idle cut off. Fuel valve is pushed in. Fuel valve selected to both. Should have been left all right, so we didn't have cross feed. Pitot heat is off. Master switch is off. Elevator trim set for takeoff. Check. Baggage door is checked. Autopilot static source. Move on. Rudder gas lock not installed. Control surfaces. Free and correct. Trim tab check. Antennas check. We did the right left wing check. We checked the fuel. Checked the wheel. Main gear. Nose gear. So we did the complete pre-flight inspection. So passenger briefing complete. Explained what we're going to do on taxi out. We'll just taxi straight to, we're heading out runway 33 I think, but we'll double check that. If there are any issues with engine or electricals on the way out, we will return back to the ramp if possible. If there is any electrical fire or engine fire, we will shut down engine, turn the nose into or away from the wind, tail into the wind to blow any fumes or smoke or flames away from the cabin. If we can exit the runway onto the taxi, we will do so. We will shut down the engine, make sure to idle cut off, but before that we will increase throttles to full. But again, as we said, should be a nice simple flight. Passengers, if they could keep quiet when we are interacting with ATC, if there is any interaction, and enjoy the flight. Should be nice and simple, should be really clear. We can see that sunrise is approaching that blue hour. so we should be good to go. Okay, brakes we will test as we taxi out. Circuit breakers checked, they are all in. Avionics circuit breakers are in. Electrical equipment is all off. Okay, fuel valve selector is to both. Check that already. Fuel shut-off valve is pushed in. Check that. Check again. Avionics circuit breakers are in. Check complete. So let's open throttle 1/4 of an inch. Mixture is at idle cutoff. Clear prop. Master beacon to come on. Master power switch on first. Okay, now master beacon can come on. To warn anyone on the ramp, we are about to turn on our engine. Okay, so auxiliary fuel pump come on. Mixture full rich. Will increase throttle. Okay. Mixture back to idle cutoff. Fuel pump can come back off. And we will endeavour to start the engine. Try that one more time. Still can't get it to turn over first time, but mixture's full rich. Check exhaust gas temperatures, check fuel flow, check oil temps and pressures, vacuum. We'll turn on alternator. Battery amps are charging. Let's clean up the mixture. Okay, that engine needs to get it to run clean and smooth. Okay, there we go. Bring our cans back down to 1100. Road traffic. Moving around the maneuvering area. Okay, cool. That's engine started. Navigation lights we will turn on. Avionics master switch can now come on. 1, 2. Radios can come on. 1.
Traffic 79 Bravo's turning base 18.
Wait for those to initialize.
Traffic 79 Bravo's turning final 18.
Transponder to stand by. Okay, so 12 o'clock. We'll put that as our out time. Trying to feel where I have put my stylus.
Traffic, Cessna is 5 miles to the east for landing runway 17.
for the life of me. Cannot find where.
Traffic, Cessna 3 miles to east, landing runway 17. Traffic, Cessna's on a 45 for runway 17.
Sitting on it. That was close.
Traffic, Cirrus 512, Charlie, Papa, taxi from Threshold Ranch West neighborhood, runway 17.
Okay, there we are, blue hour. Well and truly. Okay, so let's enter on
Traffic, Cirrus 6034 on short final, runway 17.
okay, why won't. Okay, I bet the mouse is interacting with something. Yeah, okay. Try again.
Traffic, Cirrus 64, back taxi, runway 17.
Okay, for some reason, I don't know why it does it, but every so often, the point controller grabs hold of
Traffic, Winnie 08, Papa 5 to the northwest, we'll make right traffic 17, full stop.
It takes me a while to figure out that that is why its controls aren't responding. So
Traffic,
let's try
Cirrus
that
512,
again.
Charlie, Papa, taxi runway 17.
There you go. Enter. Enter.
Traffic,
So
Cirrus 512, Charlie,
lateral
Papa,
CTI half out of
momentary
view.
back taxi on runway 17. We will
Flag
be
is
departing 17 with
off.
glider in sight, yes.
Okay, sorted. I might need to abort with the point control if we keep getting interference like this. Set our course
Traffic,
to
Winnie 08, Papa
117.
right downwind 17, full stop.
Check. Okay. Let the GPS line. Okay, auxiliary fuel pump. We've done that. Done that. Oil pressure we've checked. Still looks good. Gauges all look good. Can retract the flaps. Okay. So let's get ATIST 119.725.
Traffic, Cirrus 512, Charlie, Papa, right crosswind, runway 17.
Really having difficulty with the point controller.
Traffic, Cirrus
X-ray 21, automated weather observation 1200 Zulu. Wind 231 at 7. Visibility 5. Sky condition, ceiling 1,700 feet overcast. Temperature 24 Celsius. Dew point 10 Celsius. Altimeter 2982.
Okay.
X-ray 21, automated weather observation 1200 Zulu. Wind 231 at 7. Visibility 5. Sky condition, ceiling 1,700 feet overcast. Temperature 24 Celsius. Dew point 10 Celsius. Altimeter 2982. X-ray 21 automated weather observation 1200 Zulu. Wind 231 at 7.
And
Visibility
just to
5.
check,
Sky condition ceiling 1,700
we are going
feet
out runway
overcast.
33. Okay.
Temperature 24 Celsius. Dew point 10 Celsius. Altimeter 2982. X-ray 21 automated weather observation 1200
Okay.
Zulu.
Ah, there we go. Look at that.
1 at 7.
Beautiful.
Visibility 5. Sky condition ceiling 1,700 feet overcast. Temperature 24 Celsius. Dew point 10 Celsius. Altimeter 2982. X-ray 21 automated weather observation 1200 Zulu. Wind 231 at 7. Visibility 5.
So there, here we are.
Sky
Arthur
condition
Dunn
ceiling
Airport,
1,700 feet
Titusville,
overcast.
Florida. Let's
Temperature
get it.
24 Celsius. Dew point 10 Celsius. Altimeter
Digital
2982.
CGI up here.
X-ray
Okay.
21 automated weather observation 1200 Zulu.
And let's head out.
231 at 7.
So we can turn on taxi light.
Sky condition ceiling 1,700 feet overcast. Temperature 24 Celsius.
Release parking
Dew
brake.
point 10 Celsius.
Move away from the
Altimeter
fuel box
2982.
and do
X-ray 21 automated weather
our
observation
run up.
1200
We'll
Zulu.
reduce mixture
Wind
whilst we're
231 at
taxiing.
7. Visibility 5. Sky condition ceiling 1,700 feet overcast. Temperature 24 Celsius. Dew point 10 Celsius. Altimeter 2982. X-ray 21 automated weather observation 1200 Zulu. Wind 231 at
Test the
7.
brakes.
Visibility 5.
Check.
Sky condition ceiling 1,700 feet overcast. Temperature 24 Celsius.
Get the
Dew
airport
point
map up.
10 Celsius. Altimeter 2982. X-ray 21 automated weather observation 1200 Zulu.
We are heading for runway
Visibility 5.
33.
Sky condition
So,
ceiling
2 left.
1,700 feet overcast. Temperature 24 Celsius. Dew
Look
point
at the
10
other aircraft
Celsius.
operating on the ramp.
Altimeter
We can
2982.
turn off the
X-ray
Otis
21
now.
Traffic, Cessna 74 Whiskey November is about 8 miles to the east, inbound for 17.
We'll just pull off to the left up here and do our run up.
Traffic Cessna 734 Whiskey November is on the 45 for a right downwind wind
Actually, we'll
7.
do it at the whole point. After done traffic, Cessna Golf Bravo Echo Lima Victor, holding short runway 33 for a VFR departure to the southwest. We'll hold short and we'll do our run up there.
Traffic, coplane 87 Juliet with a glider in tow, departing runway 17 to the west.
Parking brake set. Okay, so let's go. Let's open throttle up to 1,800 RPM. Go mixture full rich. Let's look at our exhaust gas
Traffic
tanks
Cessna
looking
734
good.
Whiskey
Fuel
November
flow
is turning
looking
right
good.
base
Oil
17.
pressures and temps looking good. Vacuums in green. Amps are charging. Okay.
Traffic, coplane 87 Juliet with a glider in tow,
Let's
is
go
departing
and
the pad
check.
to the west.
Left magneto. Right magneto. Difference is less than 50 RPM, and let's go back to both. Okay.
Traffic, tow plane 87 Juliet with a glider in tow is 1.5.
Throttle back
West of
down
the
to
field, turning northbound, climbing at a 2.2 for 4.5.
Okay, so now pre-takeoff checks. So mixture is
Traffic, Cessna 734 Whiskey November is right crosswind for 17.
so we've got parking brake set, passenger seats and backs in the most upright position. Seats and seat belts have been checked. Check the VFR, head strap as well. Cabin doors are closed and locked. Flight controls we checked are free and correct. Flight instruments are set. We've put 3,500 feet in for our cruising altitude. We will now set transponder to altitude reporting, so I don't forget that. We check the magnetos, we check the vacuum gauge, we check throttle, strobe lights, let's turn them on. Landing lights, turn those on too.
Traffic Cessna 734
Wing
Whiskey
flap
November is
set
now on
for
a
takeoff.
left base for 35.
And we are ready to go.
Traffic, plane 87 Juliet with a glider in tow is 2 miles west of the field, turning southbound, climbing at a 3.4 for 4.5.
Parking brake. Release. Okay. So we're going to be heading 170,
Traffic 734 Whiskey November is turning left
approximately
base
7 miles,
35.
and we are going to be looking out for the shuttle landing strip on Merritt Island as we pass over the coast and track south, but we're basically just tracking south. So after done traffic, Golf Bravo Echo Lima Victor, lining up runway 33, VFR departure to the southwest.
And Whiskey November, Experimental 5 on the mic. Can I get a radio check on this transmitter, please?
I got you loud and clear.
Thank you, sir.
Traffic Chatter 68 Tango, taxiing from midfield hangars to run up area for 35.
Okay, and we'll go throttles full open. Try and track the center line. Airspeed is alive.
Traffic, tow plane 87 Juliet with a glider in tow, 3 miles west of the field, heading northbound, climbing out of
Positive
3.8
grade.
for 4.5.
Landing gear is fixed, but we will retract for best practice.
Traffic Cessna 734 Whiskey November is clear of the active.
300 feet, so we will retract flaps. Windy. .500 feet.
Traffic Chatter 68 Tango, back taxi 35.
Turn right, heading 170.
Traffic, here is 412 Charlie Papa, departing 17, it's a westward turnout.
After done traffic, Golf. Short on that transmission. After done traffic, Golf Bravo Echo Lima Victor, leaving the circuit 1,200 feet to the southeast, heading 170.
Traffic 115 Tango Alpha, turning downwind, 17 touch, correction, stop back there.
Okay. And there we are, off to our left. We should be able to make out shuttle landing strip, Merritt Island.
Traffic 115 Tango Alpha, turning final, 17.
So we are just going to follow the coast all the way down.
Yes, 192, Bravo. We are 10 to the northwest, inbound, straight in landing 17.
Full throttle back, climb power.
Traffic, Sierra 192, Bravo, Sierra, 5 mile final for 17.
Just look at that view. So 12:10 was our out time scheduled. We're out 12:13.
Traffic, Sierra 2, Bravo, Sierra, we're on a 4 mile final for 17.
Using my open knee board. It, along with the point controllers, just absolutely brings the level of immersion to another level. There we go. Look at that sunrise. Perfect timing.
Traffic 115 Tango Alpha, turning crosswind, 17.
So we're heading towards
Traffic 115 Tango Alpha is turning base.
Melbourne Airport. And just make it out through the haze. We're about 2.3 miles out.
Traffic 115 Tango Alpha, turning final.
And after we pass that, we're going to be looking out for Cape Canaveral, just over here at our 10 o'clock. So there you go, there's Melbourne Field.
Traffic 8104 is departing to the east, last call.
Is it just heading slightly?
Traffic Cessna 115 Tango Alpha is on extended final for 35.
That's Melbourne Field just there. As we pass overhead, we will then continue tracking 168 for another 26 nautical miles, about 12 minutes en route, so it's 12:20 now, so about 12:31. And that's Zulu time, not
Traffic
local.
Cessna 115 Tango Alpha is on left crosswind for 35.
Local time is 7:20, 07:20. So there's Melbourne Field just down there, passing below us. We're holding 2,000 feet at the moment.
Traffic Cessna 115 Tango Alpha is turning left downwind for 35.
And there we are, Melbourne Field. So we'll take a time check. 12:21, so around 12:32 is when we should expect to pass Whittam Field or Whittam Field. So there we are on our left, Cape Canaveral.
Left downwind 35.
As a 70s, 80s child, this area, this region of the world, this part of
Traffic sets to 115, Tango Alpha.
East Coast.
Final to 35.
North America is just so evocative. Grew up just waiting for the next shuttle launch. Watched as many live as time permitted. It's just something so nostalgic and evocative and emotional
35 full stop.
when you think about so many historic moments in the history of humankind. Such a beautiful sight. Okay, so we're up now to 2,500 feet. Looking ahead for
Traffic
those
sets to
clouds, we will
115, Tango
definitely
Alpha. Turn is on left crosswind for 35.
stay at this altitude. Just before we get anywhere near those clouds, let's turn the pitot heat on just in case. We can turn off the
Traffic
taxi
sets to
lights.
115, Tango Alpha is on left downwind for 35.
We'll leave the landing lights on for now.
Traffic, ramp up Mike to 10 mile final 19. Craft on 10 mile finals, this is 377. We're showing about 5 miles to the northwest also for a straight in. What type of aircraft are you? Can I beat you or should I do a circle? Straight in. I'm not sure. Are you behind me or in front of me? I'm inside of you and we're Cessna 172. Okay, see if I can find you on here. I see you. You're about 3 miles for landing? Affirmative, I can do a short approach and get in before you if you slow down. Try and slow down, or maybe I'll circle out here.
Traffic overhead. It's going to be a commercial flight.
Traffic says to
IFR.
377, about 2 miles out. Runway 19. That's traffic, wind pump mic is circling before going back in.
So, going to pull the mixture back.
Traffic, Cessna 377, short, final 19.
See if we can get to a 2,200 RPM. So a little trim.
Traffic, wind pump mic, about a 67 mile final to 19 full stop.
Pitch. There we go. Don't want to lose sight of the ground, so very conscious of what visibility will be like as we just brush through this cloud cover. I want to see how deep it is as well.
Traffic, wind pump mic, 4 mile final 19 full stop.
About halfway through
Traffic,
this
wind
leg.
pump mic, 1 mile final 19 or full stop.
Alright, it's okay, we can still see through it.
94141, left turn out through the east.
Traffic helicopter 9 Lima Whiskey is aboard to the southwest.
Just had a little moment of disorientation. Looked like we were getting blown off track. Just had to check the horizon, check the attitude indicator, check the slip, just to make sure I wasn't imagining it. Okay, passing over. Which field is that? Kilo Charlie
Traffic
Delta
concerning number 5
India.
Lima Bravo is 6 miles east of the field, descending out of 3500, going to be making left base for runway 19. Anybody in the area, please advise.
Okay, some precipitation in the air, so it's getting a little thicker in here. Just descend a little bit to make sure we stay
Traffic
at
concerning number
space.
5 Lima
So
Bravo is on a
approaching
3-mile left base for runway 19.
Whittam Field should be off to our right about 2 o'clock, so that we can keep the coast in view out the right side window. We're flying pretty much over the river, whereas when plotting the course our track took us overland. Now that we've passed the views on the left, Cape Canaveral, and all that we'll probably see out is ocean to our left, probably slip more to the right now and then fly overland and keep the coast off our left as that line reference, rather than staying out over here, but wanted to just take in the view. So we'll start
Traffic Cherokee
tracking back to the
7350
right.
is 11 miles to the south, descending through 5,500 feet for landing. We'll enter the pattern on the 45 for left downwind. Runway 19er. Traffic Cherokee 7350 Whiskey on the 45. About to turn left downwind
So we
for
can
runway
tune Kilo Charlie
19er, full
Delta
stop.
India 122 905.
Traffic Cherokee 7350 Whiskey, turning left base, runway 19er.
No, it's 10.5, that is. Then we'll make sure we get Unicom.
Scoot now, man. I'll slow her down. You can get out of here.
Get Unicom up on Com 2.
7350 Whiskey, turning final. Runway
Okay,
19,
so
this
it's
will be a
getting a
full
bit
stop.
murkier here. Whittam Field should be just down here. To our right.
I wonder if we could stop in for a top off Jet A negative. Sure thing, top off Jet A negative, and we'll see in a sec. And what taxiway are you guys located off of?
Monitor.
We're located right off Echo.
Okay, so again, need to really make sure we don't get up into this. So Whittam Field just
Traffic Cherokee 97 Foxtrot doing touch and go runway
12:30, so we will now track 164 for about 24 miles. And again, just continuing to keep an eye on the coast.
Yellow RV left downwind for 19er and then
Just
in the area
about
to the
make out.
northeast. See ya. Traffic Skylane 3498.
Well, we can still see the ground, so it's still good, but it definitely got dark. I definitely don't want to climb.
Left traffic 31.
So we're just going to bring it down 2,100. Stay in view of the ground.
Traffic Cherokee 117, 12 south east,
Check this
3,200.
message on.
Planning on a straight in for 3-1.
Yep. Set course, we know. Okay. So we're just going to keep following the coast. This weather system has just it's coming on us. So we were VFR all the way
Cherokee 117 is about
through
4
flight
miles
planning.
behind that skyline will follow you.
Not even marginal. So hopefully we clear through this quite soon. So we here at 1,900.
Traffic Skyline 34980.
Can still make out the coastline. This leg is about 24 minutes. Just tracking the coast before we turn right to head east inland to see if we can spot the Pratt & Whitney engine testing facility. So we caught the blue hour, we caught the golden hour, and now we've caught this shower. That was close. Almost conjoined those words into a statement I didn't intend to make.
Traffic, this is Tiger Flight 2. We're 5 miles to the southeast. We'll enter on a 3-mile initial, 3-1 left brakes, full stop.
So we still have visibility laterally, horizontally, inside of the ground, vertical.
Another Cessna extending upwind for the flight of 2, and then we're going to enter crosswind, left downwind 3-1 for landing.
So it's going to be about top of the hour, 1300, when we will reach our next visual reference point. There we go. Broke through. Can see much further ahead of us now. It's just a shame
Traffic Cessna
that
6476 Golf entering wide left
it's
downwind
grayer.
for runway 31 full stop.
for all seasons, so we can get back some of that altitude. Because down here the winds are definitely more noticeable.
Traffic, Grumman 26760, you're off the departure end of
As you can
31,
see, just look
going
at
around
the
for
nose.
landing, runway 31.
Plane's just yawing. So we're at
Traffic, Grumman 26760, turning
1,800.
left crosswind, runway 31.
So the idea when planning this flight and the weather was that we'd be able to get a really good
Traffic,
panoramic
Grumman
view
26760,
as
turning
we
left crosswind, runway
overfly,
31.
as we did. Hey, good afternoon. How's your Saturday going? Mine's just turned a little bit grey. I was hoping that we'd get in a lot of sightseeing, whereas this is just going to become more of a, can we maintain course, can we maintain pacing,
Grumman 26760,
can we
turning
maintain
left base, runway
VFR
31.
compliance. Okay, so we're about to overfly Kilo Mike Lima
Grumman
Bravo,
26760, turning final, runway 31.
which is on 11820.
traffic, Cessna 66085, inbound landing runway 31, 12 miles to the northwest.
So we will switch to that frequency.
Legion 896, right on the high speed, contact ground 120.3, good day. Right on high speed, 2.3, Legion 696, see ya.
Passing overhead. Make sure we stay out of the circuit.
Skywas 3136, 36, we are ready for departure.
Skywas 3136, Tower, roger. Fly runway heading runway 36, clear for takeoff, wind 10 at 5.
Runway heading runway 36, clear for takeoff, Skywas 3136.
Altitude discipline's been atrocious, but there we are, both flying the airfield.
Southwest 236, Tower, good afternoon,
Make sure
runway
we climb
36,
to
clear
above
land, given altitude restrictions
circuit.
deleted.
Okay, cleared land 36, Southwest 236.
So now we need to be on our track of 165. Which will take us to our next reference point. Okay, see, just like that, visibility wants to close in on us, so let's get on course,
Skywas 3136, contact departure.
get below it.
Departure, Skywas 3136, good day.
You can still see through it, but we definitely need to be conscious of daydreaming and flying up into that. We don't want to get up in that, quickly lose sight of the ground and enter up in IFR conditions, or get completely and utterly disoriented.
So Super 38 now, Tower, wind 320 at 5, and wind
Winds
36, clear
are
land.
crazy at the moment. So it's 12:38. We have 24 minutes on this leg. So revise our anticipated time of arrival to about 13:08.
Southwest 236, took right turn, next taxiway, then straight ahead, Charlie, and then Charlie clear in.
Right turn, and Charlie, the ramp, stay with you, Southwest 236.
Southwest 236, you can monitor ground 120.3, have a good day.
Okay, we'll monitor them, and you have a good one, Southwest 236.
It's just this broken clouds. I mean, look at this. We just moved into a pocket where visibility is just perfect. But then just ahead, there's another. Aircraft really doesn't want to maintain an altitude.
1915, tower runway 36, fly runway heading, quick takeoff.
That's because of all of the winds.
36, 1915.
You can see them playing around with us, yawing around, but also it's updraft 1 minute, downdraft the next. See if we can pick up a bit of speed, trim it for more speed, whether that will give us a bit more stability.
Runway heading 36, clear for takeoff, throwing 3015.
See, look, so clear. Okay, well that's breaking the immersion, that motorbike outside.
Southwest 1915, contact departure, good day. Departure, Southwest 1915. Sir 3015, contact departure, good day. Good morning, sir, 3015. Fairway 922 tower, runway 36, final heading, clear for takeoff.
Spirit 922.
At 6220, contact departure on 2435.
2435, C-Mon 6220, good day.
Sorry, you want C-Mon 6132 up departure?
6132, contact departure, good day.
Thanks, good day.
Tower's going to about 71, visual 279.
3571 tower, 27 right clear line, 3109, traffic lanes cross runway, ahead of you, CRJ.
27 right clear land, Scouts, about 71.
Bushing 5542, flying 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, Blue 5542.
Bushing 5084, traffic ahead's on the roll, runway 27 left, line point.
7 left, line up on way, Blue 6384.
Tiger 1069, 230 on the heading, contact departure, good day.
230 heading, switching departure American 1069.
Bushing 5084, turn left lane 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 230, 27 left, clear for takeoff, Blue 6384.
Bushing 5128, high speed, Bravo, spot 14, contact ramp, good day.
Spot 14 ramp, 5128, good day.
Come on, 627, runway 27 left, line point.
27 left, line up, point, 627.
Blue Street 5542, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Blue 5542. Tower United, figure 1765 is ILS 279.
1765, tower 27 right clear line number 2, 13006.
Little land number 2, Unit 1765.
Come on, 627, flying 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, 27.
T-Mont 6167, runway 27 left, line from weight.
9.27 left, T-Mont 6167.
District 5084, 230 on the heading, contact departure, good day.
Heading 230, departure, good day, Blue Street 5084.
T-Mont 627, visual 35. 627, tail runway 35, clear lane 13007, traffic lanes cross runway head view US73.
135, clear line 627.
T-Mont 6167, flying 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
230, clear for takeoff, 6167.
Go 3571, right turn Kilo, Kilo 3, ramp control, spot 9er.
Kilo 3, spot 9er, Skylar 3571, good day.
T-Mont 627, contact departure, good day.
T-Mont 627.
Alright, 741 Heavy will be on final 279.
741 Heavy Tower, number 2, runway 27 right, clear line, 13010, gust 15. Traffic land across runway Heavy and Embraer.
Cleared land at 27 right, copy all.
Just checking to make sure that our heading hasn't drifted. Got about
Tower United 1765, just confirm landing clearance 279.
25 minutes
1765, 27 right, clear
left
line.
on this
Good luck,
track.
27.
The winds are definitely playing
America 401,
a
runway
heavy
27 left, line
influence
from
on our ground
Left
speed.
and
It's
right, 27 left,
now
right, 401.
just 97 knots. Down to our left is Kilo 26. Down
6167,
to
230 on the heading,
about
contact departure, good day.
1,650 feet, just to make sure we maintain visual with the ground. In the event this cloud has a pocket that's really thick in it.
Beach Jet 7 Hotel Sierra, give way to the RJ.
Give away the RJ 417 Hotel.
Moving up and down as though we're in a lift or elevator.
America 401, flying 245, 27 left, clear for takeoff.
245, clear for takeoff, 27 left, American 401.
Just to make sure that don't pick a higher altitude, think everything's fine, and then all of a sudden there's a layer below us and we have no visual with the
1765, turn
ground.
right to high speed, right turn Kilo, Kilo 3, ramp control, spot 9.
And so although there's no
United
high
17,
terrain out here or along the
Yeah,
route
that's fine. Kilo 4, then
that we
Kilo, Kilo
could
3, ramp spot 9.
inadvertently come across it,
Okay, Kilo 4,
No.
Kilo 3 ramp.
VFR to descend through the clouds on a wing and a prayer. So would have liked to have just had a nice clear views of horizon, which when planning it looked like we would have at least
1357 Tower, number 2, call from 7, playing behind a heavy Boeing 787, runway 27 right, clear to land. Wind 3108, gust 15.
No accounting for the weather.
Clear to land.
But we got the blue hour, got the golden hour, and it was amazing. Got to see Cape Canaveral.
High speed and take Bravo, contact ramp spot 14, good day.
High speed
So-
Bravo, ramp 6276.
As a sum of all parts, I can't complain that the rest of the view is a little bit more obscured. So GPS says about 24 minutes left on the route.
EastJet 7 Hotel Sierra, your discretion, runway 27 left, line from land.
Line up and wait at our discretion. 27 left, 417 Hotel Sierra.
American 401, contact departure, good day. Good day, American 401.
This is actually the leg to Whitton Field. I forgot I put in some additional turns between Melbourne and Whitton Field.
6149, you're going to follow company traffic off your right. Roger.
Okay, we're down to about
EastJet 417 Hotel Sierra,
1,300
flying
feet
245,
now.
runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 245.
Clearer down
clear
here.
takeoff. 27 left, 417 Hotel Sierra.
Visibility is much further.
41 heavy, turn right at Tango, ramp spot 5.
Right at Tango, 41.
But it's still difficult maintaining an altitude.
Tell them to get 83 heavy, ILS 27 right. Airjet 83 heavy, tower, good afternoon, number 2, runway 27 right, clear to land, with 3106, gust 15. Yeah, number 2, clear land, right, get it.
We're just going to follow this highway. Excuse me. With a nice visual reference for any
6100, flight 230, runway
track
27 left.
deviation.
Clear for takeoff.
Alright, 230 on departure, 27 left, clear for takeoff, keep on 61.
But also it will serve as a good barometer for whether forward visibility is increasing or decreasing.
417 Hotel
Come on,
Sierra,
son,
contact
burn
departure.
through it, burn through it.
47 Hotel Sierra.
Kilo
6149,
Victor
runway 27
Romeo
left, line from land.
Bravo.
27
It's
left,
the airfield
6149.
off to our left. We're just gonna smooch a little over to the left. Follow this road instead of the one that's now moving towards our right.
Citation 5, Mike Papa, you're next, you can pull through Old Short.
4 next to the holding short.
Yep, so the idea was taking the Cape, fly down to Florida Keys, Key Largo, Key West.
6149, fly heading at 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
8245, 271, clear for takeoff, keep on 6149.
Weather does not want to cooperate. So visibility down here, brilliant, as in for VFR. It's just not brilliant for the scenic aesthetic.
Citation 5, Mike Pop, your discretion, runway 27 left, 5 from right.
So time 12:56.
6100, contact departure. Every departure, P-minus 6100.
We need to be really conscious of fuel and fuel flow, the rate we're burning it, because the winds have reduced our ground speed, thus that the flight is likely to be longer.
Record 1657,
Then was
right turn
planned,
Tango,
was
right turn
2
Kilo,
hours
Romeo, ramp
50
spot 6.
Right turn
planned.
Tango, right turn Kilo.
Definitely going to get up above 3
Romeo,
hours.
Romeo to 6, ramp.
Amerijet 883 Heavy, you parking at UPS today or over at Cargo City? UPS, Amerijet 883. Okay, thanks.
And Tower, just to let you know, American 1657, we have 15 notch wind shift
Get
there.
closer to the
800
coast.
feet.
That's our main
Was it plus or minus there?
reference.
Plus.
Let's not drift inland
Okay, thanks.
and rely on the VRPs just in case cloud cover thickens up again. Because we're tracking the coast all the way down, so even if we have to make the decision not to
6149,
take in the Pratt and Pratt and Whitney test engine facility, because that's going to be a overland leg, and
6131, runway 27 left, 5 right.
there's the chance we could get disoriented if this just thickens up. So we can see the coast, you can see it tracking, which matches what we can see on
Citation
the
5, Mike Pop,
530.
contact departure, good day. Good day.
Just cannot get a stable cruising altitude in. It's just ballooning. The winds just aren't participating or cooperating, I should say. They're definitely participating.
T-minus 6131, flying 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, 27 left, clear for takeoff. T-minus 6131.
T-minus 6183. Let's take the high speed, then go echo to spot 15. Looks like 14 might be blocked, so just go up echo and then left turn for spot 15 there.
Okay, we'll take Echo 3, spot 15, P-minus 6183.
Amerijet 883, heavy traffic's going to hold a position, cross runway 27 left to uniform. Good day. So left by uniform, Amerijet 883, heavy. So 6131, contact departure. You have a good one.
Departure, see you, P-minus 6131.
Okay, quick sequence while we're waiting. Southwest 1562, you're next. You can pull it through, hold short. Number 3 is going to be Blue Street 5448. Number 4, American 354. Everybody hold short of actually American 354, you're next. You can pull it through, hold short.
Up to hold short, 27 left American 354.
Southwest 1562, give way to the American off your right.
Philadelphia Tower, B-Mount 6178, visual 35.
6178, Tower, runway 35, clear to land.
35, clear to land, B-Mount 6178, afternoon.
B-Mount 6211, let's go north on Echo to spot 15. Looks like 14 might be blocked for you there.
Alright, spot 15, B-Mount 6211.
District 5187, flying 265, only 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, clear for takeoff, 26 left, District 5187.
Alright, B-Mount 6220, take that high speed there, and then air correction, just left turn next taxiway, and then spot 15, contact ramp there.
Left turn and ramp, B-Mount 6220.
So I'm still trying to figure out whether or not we're going to try and take in the Pratt & Whitney
230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
engine test facility.
Clear for takeoff,
So right now, visibility down here, 1,450 feet, would make it feasible. It's just very much depends on whether or
Next
not
it's going to be Blue Street 5448, you pull through hold short.
Up to hold short, 5448.
we'd come across a thick pocket of traffic ahead whilst we're over the mainland, whereas here we can just continue visually to keep the coast in sight and take it all the way down to the Keys.
Blue Street 5187, contact departure.
Departure, Blue Street 5187.
Decisions, because it would mean we'd missed out tracking the Hillsborough Canal from Palm Beach. Come on, son, you want to burn through this
Medevac
cloud.
American 354, contact departure. Good day.
Good day, American Medevac 354.
B-Mount 6178, let's roll down to Echo 2. Echo 2, Echo spot 15, contact ramp.
Echo 2, Echo spot 15, ramp 6178.
Okay, so we're bang on tracking the coast.
Blue Street 5448, runway 27 left, line from lane.
Line up plate, Blue Street 5448, 27.
Just make sure don't stray away from it, so I can't see it on my left. Don't want to watch for it on my right. About 10 more minutes on the track, or the leg I should say, we're probably running 10, 13 minutes
Number 980, Tower, you're
behind.
next, you can pull up. Okay, it's number 980.
And that's what cutting out the Pratt & Whitney route would give us back. It would give us back much more than 13 minutes. But yeah,
Okay, number 3
it
for
just
departures,
depends on
American
how...
637, number 4, Piedmont 6157, number 5, American 817. Number 6 is Blue Street 5049. Everybody hold short of Sierra 1, I'll pull you up.
So there's traffic, you can just see it crossing us left to right. It's above us though, no conflict whatsoever. No signs of any traffic. At our flight level.
Yeah, Blue Street 5448, flying 265, only 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265 on heading, 27 left, clear for takeoff, Blue Street 5448.
Number 980, runway 27 left, line from late.
There's the traffic crossing off 3 o'clock.
Uh, 608, you're next, you can pull up. 608.
Constantly having to adjust power.
Number 980, flight 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 230, clear for takeoff, number
Pull
980.
connection up a bit more as well. Make sure we don't burn through more of our reserve fuel.
6208, runway 27 left, line from late.
Line up and waiting on 208.
If we are indeed losing time. Bang on our planned RPMs or manifold pressure. It's just ground speeds down.
Blue Street 5448, contact departure.
Departure 5448, get in.
Whether or not, it is still amazing what this looks like in the Pimax 8K. Okay, so what are those buildings?
Number 980, contact departure.
Over to our left.
Departures number 980.
American 1684, right turn Tango. What's your gauge today?
What are those facilities?
Okay, we'll take Tango and we're going to Charlie 23, American 1634.
Alright, 1684, right turn Tango Kilo, all the way down Kilo 3, ramp control spot, Niagara.
Tango Kilo K3 and we'll call ramp there, American 1684.
Tower, Blue Street 669, inbound on 27 right approach. Blue Street 669, Tower, runway 27 right, clear line number 2, wind 32011, goes 16.
They're right a bit more just to keep the coast
Cleared land runway 27
in
right,
sight.
Blue Street 669.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to know what those facilities are. Because, like I said, I don't want to be doing this, looking at it out the right window and drifting out off the eastern seaboard. Not whilst flying VFR in a Cessna 172.
Piedmont 6208, flying 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Altitude disadvantage, atrocious, absolutely.
208.
can make out the smears on the windscreen.
Number 3 for departure is American 817, number 4, Blue Street 549, number 5, Blue Street 5274.
Okay, so visibility again, just really, really focused on keeping track of how it's improving, degrading. Can't get lost staring at the instruments or mentally processing the flight, navigation and stuff like that. And then look up or wake up and see that we've lost sight of the ground, or that forward visibility has gone below VFR. So decision time is coming up soon. We've got about 3 miles before we get to our turn, which would be once we're heading of 213 degrees. So you can still make out the ground, the coast, mainland. Don't want to transition into flying IFR. We haven't filed IFR.
Brickyard 4786, what's your gate today?
Traffic 12 o'clock high.
Charlie 17, Brickyard 4786.
Alright, Brickyard 4786, make the right turn Kilo, then Kilo 3, ramp control, spot 9er.
Right turn Kilo, then Kilo 3, ramp control, spot 9er, Brickyard 4786.
Fuel looks fine. Exhaust gas temps look good. Flow looks good. Oil pressure's intensive. Good. Vacuum's good. And amps. We still have a positive charge on the battery. Heading is aligned with the compass. Okay, so here we are. This is Whittam Field. This is of VRP. No, of visual reference point. Not
Blue Street 549, your next pull up.
Not visual reporting. So see, look, overland it just looks so much thicker.
Blue Street 549, runway 27 left, line right.
Line up runway 27 left, Blue Streak 5049.
Blue Streak 5069, let's hustle down the Tango for me. Right turn Tango, right turn Kilo. Kilo 3, ramp control, spot 9er.
Tango, Kilo, Kilo 3, over to ramp, Blue Streak.
Kilo 6157, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, man. 6157.
Okay. So there we go, Whittam Field.
Blue Streak 5274, runway 27 left, line from right.
1316. So we now need to be tracking 213.
Blue Streak 5106, next left-hand turn, spot 15, contact the ramp.
Okay, so okay, so visibility looks okay. So we're overhead Whittam Field.
Departure, Blue Streak 5049.
We'll turn right, 213.
Tower, double 1672, 3. Delta for visual 279.
Delta 1672, tower number
This
3,
track
runway 27 right, clear
is
land, wind 3109, gust 16.
about 8 minutes, 18 miles. So times 1317, it'll be 1325. Set up here, looking over there, it's like we're landing. Just to make sure I can keep track. So there goes, we're leaving the coast behind. Got good visibility of the ground.
Target 814, right turn Tango, and what's the gate today?
Right turn Tango, going to Charlie 24.
Target 814, right turn Tango, right turn Kilo, and just hold short of Quebec for now.
Tango Kilo, short of Quebec.
1,850 feet, since we're heading southwest. And
6002, looks like you got the high speed spot 14, contact right there, good day.
High speed spot 14, ground,
just as I thought altitude was holding, the winds decided they'd like to shift. I mean, if you could see our ground speed, you'd see it fluctuating not just because the climbs and descents.
6147, fly heading at 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
But the wind on this flight has just been a pain. So we can see the ground, that's the important thing, is whether or not we can make out the test engine facility, the engine test facility I should say.
Right, turn over to spot 8, return 465.
From what I recall seeing documentary footage of it, it's quite huge, significant in size. So
Second 814, continue taxi Kilo and November ramp spot 8.
Should
Kilo number spot 8.
be able to make it out. Traffic, 11 o'clock high. But already, GPS is saying that it's not going to be an 8-minute leg, it might be an 11-minute leg. We're definitely
147, contact departure, good day. Departure Piedmont 6147.
definitely losing time.
So 1672, high speed, right turn Kilo, Kilo 3, ramp control spot 9.
Kilo 3, spot 9 or 6072.
Keeping an eye on that traffic. It's heading towards us.
Number 4429, tower flying 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Way above us. So it's not like we should converge anytime soon.
There's 626, 5 miles.
I wonder what that building is.
6.6, runway 27 right,
Big
clear land number
round
2,
flat.
3208, gust 16.
Clear to land 27 right,
So
base 626.
Sports field area, or over there, that reservoir. Okay, more traffic. Again, above us, crossing left to right. Got 3 now. Really got to keep an eye out
Number 4429, contact departure, good day.
for any more VFR.
4429.
Okay, so this is looking good at this altitude. Depends on how I look through it, so I do think that the VR
5532, right turn Kilo,
is
Kilo 3,
having
ramp spot
an
9.
impact on whether I'm looking through the clouds or getting almost like some sort of like refraction off the clouds with the lights.
District 5071, Terry, fly heading up 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
230, heading
Off.
runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
No, not discernible difference. So, okay, need to make sure we don't drift off track. So I'm going to keep an eye on course deviation indicator
Terry, number 3,
and
runway 27 right, clear land, wind 3107, gust 16.
So runway 27 right, American 1752.
the GPS. Our track's here.
Tower Blade Sheet 5074, visual approach 279.
District 5074, Tower runway 27 right,
I'm
clear
hoping
land
we
number
can
3,
see
wind 3208, gust 16.
the facility
Total land
break
Blade Sheet
through
5074.
the horizon and just really clearly make it out.
American 1367, make the right turn Tango, then Kilo Romeo. See if the ramp will take you there at spot 6. If not, let me know.
Tango Romeo will go, American 1367.
Okay, let's tune
Good
radar.
afternoon, Philly Tower, American 878, with you on the visual 27 right.
American 878, Tower, good afternoon, number 2, runway 27 right, clear land, wind 3206. Where are you parked today?
Cleared land 27 right, number 2, we're parking at gate Bravo 11, American 878.
It's just such a difference flying over the British Isles, flying over mainland USA. The amount, the expanse of open space compared to the UK. Just flat, straight out to the horizon.
American 1752, right turn Tango. What's the gate?
Bravo 10 for American 1752.
American 752, make the right turn Kilo.
Okay,
Take
checking
Romeo, Romeo,
fuel.
spot 6.
It's good.
Kilo Romeo, spot 6. We'll check American 752.
Gauges all look good. We had about 45 minutes reserve, plus about 5-10 minutes contingency, so I'm not concerned we don't have enough fuel on board. Plus we put about 8-9 extra pounds in just
We
for
see that little coyote dog
run.
thing, whatever it is. It's across the Sierra 1. It's actually going into the grass now towards the river.
Okay, thanks. We'll have this vehicle come out and check.
Thanks, man. 6627
But I do just
left,
want to make sure we're not burning more. Than we have contingency for, just again based on the winds we're having to deal with.
District 5074,
So this
Tango,
is where we have
right turn
less
Kilo.
visual
Kilo 3, ramp
references
control,
on
spot 9er.
the ground.
Tango, Kilo 3, spot 95074.
So it's harder visually to keep track of any course deviation. So just really got to keep an eye on CDI needles. However,
District 627, contact park.
just as I thought it, the weather decided not to, whether to prove me wrong, I was going to say, however, the more inland we've moved, the more stable the winds have been. Been able to maintain this altitude much more consistently.
District 5071, you said you're ready?
Affirmative, sir.
District 5071, full
So
fuel,
we're
short
about to
full
encroach upon airspace, so we need to stay below 2,000 feet.
Frontier 2307, give way the opposite direction, RJ. Either way.
So we're about 3 miles from the facility. Should be coming up
American 878
right
going
here
around.
above our nose.
American 878, Roger. You can fly heading at 300, climb maintain 3000.
Climb maintain 3000
At which point
and
we
30
will-
around the heading American 878.
American 878, when you're able, just give me the reason.
So we should be able to see it cut
Still
into the
approach American
trees
878.
in the otherwise dark
American
countryside.
878, Roger.
So that's got to be it right there on the nose. Traffic. Traffic.
American 878, contact departure 2435.
So
2435, man.
that's the facility. As we pass overhead, we'll turn right 253, 18 miles, 8 minutes. So it's 13:28 at the moment, so we'll get a time check on the next leg.
Airport 10, or who is it out there that's looking for the Coyote?
Airport 20.
4209, go over to ground point 9, they want to talk to you.
Copy.
So this is the facility. And as I said, huge. Just remember the documentary footage of them testing
763, good evening, or good afternoon, runway
rocket
35,
engines,
3003, traffic lanes across runway ahead of you. There's a Gulf
the
Stream.
sound, the absolute speaking of sounds, external audio, but yeah, the sounds, the absolute relentless power that was on display.
Frontier 2307, runway
so
27 left line, flight.
Let him wait, Frontier Flight 2307.
we're going to turn onto track circa 253. Just taking the sights.
Frontier 2307, fly heading at 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265 on the heading, 27 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 2307.
Then get a timestamp.
Lima Delta
As we
X-ray
leave.
8 Charlie, turn right next taxiway, right turn on Kilo, hold short of Foxtrot, and contact ground point 9.
Continue by Kilo and hold short Foxtrot and contact the ground. Could you repeat the frequency?
121.9.
119, Lima Delta X.
Okay, so we now need to turn right 253,
Bridge
time check
5071, contact park.
1331.
What's the departure, Frontier 31?
Tower 480, Alpha Mike, Visual 35.
Sir, 488 Alpha Mike Tower, runway 35, clear to land, 13504.
Tower 35, 480 Alpha Mike.
Okay. This leg. 18 miles, 8 minutes, so 13:39 to Palm
It's
Beach.
763, taxi Delta Alpha to Atlantic.
So we're going to pass over farmlands, then pass over Palm Beach County Glades Airport. Shoreline of Lake Okeechobee. So the lake will be what hopefully will be the unmistakable visual reference rather than relying on trying to make out the airport.
Frontier 2307, contact departure, good day.
Clear, Frontier Flight 2307.
T-minus 639, tower flight 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, T-minus 239.
T-minus 639, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, T-minus 639.
Frontier flight 2301, flying 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 2301.
So we had planned on being up at about 3,000 feet, 3,500, but it's going to stay here 1,800. Keep this
American left 50 tower number 3, runway 27 right, clear land, 3507.
view of the
number 3 behind 8.
landscape and not play around. Excuse me. Not play around with all of this broken cloud. So very conscious, head on a swivel, looking out for traffic, trying to maintain situational awareness while still keeping us constant scan.
19 heavy right turn Tango ramps up on.
At runway 16 Kilo Mike Victor Charlie. Airbus November for 08 Zulu Whiskey altimeter 29.88 wind 207 at 10. Cleared for takeoff runway 16. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 Airbus November for 08
Frontier 2301, contact departure, good day.
Over departure, Frontier Flight 2201, get it.
We'll come to
JetBlue
back
260 ferry, right?
on
We'll need a couple minutes.
Unicorn.
Alright, hold short of Sierra 1, let me know when you're ready.
Alright, short Sierra 1, JetBlue 260.
Because that's the lake. So now we just need to keep an eye out for County Glades.
Jet 887 heavy, turn left to
Airport.
Tango, taxi via pop the uniform, hold short, runway 27 left.
Left of Tango, Bravo, 27 left, rate 87.
Sweating below the rim of the
JetBlue
VR.
260, you waiting on numbers or just engine warm up?
Engine warm up, JetBlue 260.
Traffic. Updraft.
Tower, Southwest 3012, visual, step right.
Southwest 3012, tower runway 27 right, clear land, number 3, wind 2504.
Clear land, 27 back, Southwest 3012.
It's so much more stable. So much more.
Zulu Whiskey contact, Palm Beach departure on 132.8. Good day.
JetBlue 260, clear.
Alright, JetBlue 260, flying 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 230, clear for takeoff, 27 left, JetBlue 260.
Palm Beach Tower, Golf Bravo, Echo Lima Victor, Cessna 172, 9 miles to the east, 1,850 feet. En route VFR.
Make your next available right-hand turn and
Intention to
actually just
pass
the other end will take you there.
overhead.
Alright, spot 3, let's turn spot 3 American.
En route southwest, Key Largo.
American 2365, over Martin.
2365, tower number 3, runway 27 right, clear land. 129.010, gust 16.
Clear land, 27 right, American 2365.
Should have actually said destination airport, actually. Just Key West International. So it's 13:38, 13:39 was when we were expecting.
American 887 Heavy, crossing T7 left air, uniform traffic will be in position.
Palm Beach, counterblades. GPS says you got 7 minutes more to go, so it's been the theme throughout the flight. We're flying planned
Exit there,
power
573, runway 27
systems.
left line from weight.
27 left line, report 8, exit jet 573.
We're not at the planned altitudes. And it's taking circa 50-60% longer on each leg, if not 100% on some. So again, just really conscious. Fuel. Still got
American
plenty.
759, wind 30012, gust 26, runway 27 right, clear lane, go past behind an RJ for crossing runway.
Engines running fine, so nothing to be concerned about at this point. Just something we don't want to lose sight of.
JetBlue 260, contact departure 124.35, see ya.
Departure 2435, JetBlue 260, good day.
American 878, Kilo November, ramp at spot 8, stay with me until you pass the Kilo 4 high speed, please, on the way back.
Kilo November, spot 8, stay with you till Kilo 4 high speed, American 878.
Okay, so that's the lake ahead of us, about 5 miles. Airport should be breaking through into
Exit jet 573, flight
these
265,
clouds
27
decided
left.
now would be
Clear
the
for
perfect
takeoff.
time.
Heading
Just
265,
still
runway 27 left.
Still VFR, still can easily see the ground, can still see the lake all the way through there. Hey Nathan, welcome to the stream. How's your Saturday going?
American 878, give way to southwest exiting ahead.
We'll give way, American 878.
Just like that. This is what I was really conscious of when I was deciding do we or do we not cut this leg out of the flight, but I think, well, we can still see the ground,
312, if you got
can
November,
still see
then Kilo 2
through,
ramp at spot 10,
can
see
still
ya.
make out
November, Kilo 10,
the lake.
spot 10:30.
But if can actually make out the airport ahead of us now as well. But it's just, oof. Don't want it to become thick and persistent like that whilst we're trying to track south down through Miami.
Just 573, contact departure, see it.
Roger, 2435.
Palm Beach County Glaze traffic. Golf Bravo Echo Lima Victor, 3 miles to the east, 1,750 feet. Passing overhead VFR en route to the south, Key West International. So I should get just a bit more altitude to make sure we fly above circuit altitude. We don't fly through circuit altitude. I just don't want to fly up into the clouds and lose sight of the ground. So
Ram 14, see ya.
don't see any navigation lights. Don't see any traffic in the circuit.
Gamma Jet 507, turn right, taxi Delta, Alpha Atlantic Aviation.
Okay, right turn, Delta Alpha Atlantic, Gamma Jet 507.
Is that an aircraft I see? Those navigation lights. Make out the airport beacon. So really got to head on a swivel, looking on final.
Departure 50 Golf.
Just make sure I don't cut across. Don't hear any traffic on Unicom or on the tower frequency, so should be good. We've increased altitude to 2,100, so the cloud, thank you, cooperated so that we could ensure we were above
Piedmont 6043, turn left, ramp at spot 14, see ya.
circuit
Left ramp spot
altitude.
14, Piedmont 643, see
Time
ya.
check 13:45, so we definitely lost about 8 minutes on that leg, if not, yeah, probably bang on about 8 minutes, because we're going to pass overhead, I'd say
Commander 5 Alpha Mike, runway 27 right at
13:46.
Kilo 1, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Don't see any aircraft on the ground. Okay, so we can now turn left and track
Alpha 0
south
Charlie, turn right, taxi Delta,
towards
Alpha
the
Atlantic
Hillsborough
Aviation,
Canal.
frequency.
So left 151 for 30 miles. About 14 minutes, a time check. 13:45.
Commander 5 Alpha Mike, turn left on course.
Still course, Mike, thank you.
Breakout 5827, ready to go?
Negative, we're going to need about 2 minutes for Breakout 5827.
Take your time, let me know.
Thank you.
Okay. So we are now heading southeast.
The 3 Juliet Sierra,
So
turn right,
make
taxi
sure
Delta
we're
and
on
Alpha Atlantic
an
Aviation,
odd
this frequency.
altitude.
Right, Delta,
So we'll
Alpha,
go
Atlantic
1,950 instead of the 1,800. Okay, so time check 13:46. So this is what? 13-14 minute leg. So 1400 bang on. We want to make sight of the Hillsborough Canal.
Breakout 5827, 27 left, turn left, saying 230,
So
clear
the
for
tower
takeoff.
bell glade right there. We want to keep on our right. We're going to pick up the Hillsborough Canal, which should come up right on our nose, and then it veers left and we'll follow it around, taking us back east towards the coast, back out to the Keys. So it should be a reference point that should be easy to make out. Should be a good line feature. The town's right there, so as long as we keep that situated where it is, should be able to make out the canal really clearly. It would look like a man-made, human-made artificial feature. Straight lines.
Roger 124.35, Brickyard 5827, have a great day.
You'll tune, so Kilo Papa Hotel Kilo is the next nearest airport, and it's on Unicom. So we'll leave Unicom.
Tower Brickyard 4734.
Monitor that.
Brickyard 4734, wind 33010, gust 14, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, Brickyard 4734.
Okay, so that is a canal, but that's
Tower,
not the
2 Mike
canal.
Mike, landing at third chop.
2 Mike Mike, wind 33017, correction 330 at 7, gust 14, exchange approved.
Alright, we'll see you.
Yes. Brickyard 4734, turn right, Sig 8.
Right turn here, gauge Bravo 2.
Brickyard 4734, Quebec, spot 7, contact.
Sun still hasn't
Quebec,
managed
spot
to
7,
burn
have a good day,
through
Brickyard 4734.
this layer though. Does make for some nice lighting effects, but okay, so is that the canal?
Piedmont 6206, runway 27 left, clear for
That we're
takeoff,
gonna
heading
follow
230.
around.
Left for takeoff, heading 230, Piedmont 6206.
Piedmont 6206, heading heading 230, contact departure 124.35.
Heading 230 and 12435, 606.
So Tower, good day to Charlie 2 Mike Heavy, established on the island, approach runway 271.
Charlie 2 Mike Heavy, star 130 at 6, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Let's land runway 27 right, Charlie 2 Mike Heavy.
There it is. So it is that. You can see it just there, tracking to the nose, disappearing under the nose, and right there at our 11:30 we're going to pick up the canal, distinctive line feature,
Qatari 28 Mike,
follow that
Happy, what's your gate today?
for the next 12, 13 miles, then it should
Okay, you can turn right.
veer to the left.
Go spot 3,
We'll
contact
follow
the
it
ramp on
around,
spot
and then that will take us towards Boca Raton. Boca Raton, Boca Raton, Boca Raton. Beach Airport should be Boca Raton, but I'm probably pronouncing it incorrectly.
Tower, Qatari 28 Mike. Go ahead, sir. Confirm we can
So
proceed
just
by
going to drift a bit to the right, so I can keep the canal in view on the left, rather than having to keep doing this, sitting up to look over the nose to to see it.
Tower, Brigade 4019, just crossed you also ILS 27 right.
Victor 4019, tower, runway 27 right, clear to land. The wind is 310 at 4, constantly stands for a heavy 8330 behind us.
Tower, clear to land 27 right, Brigade 4019.
Scout 3593, flying 265, runway 27 left, supposed to take off.
27 left, 3265 on the heading, Sky West, Crypto, Sky 75.
Traffic.
Frontier flight 90, reduce your final approach speed.
Heading towards us, but should pass way overhead on our right. Okay, so
Frontier 90, there's the RJ landing runway 35 party round.
Copy here. Pilot 468 for departure.
Pilot 468, contact delay departure, good day.
so we were off at 12:13. It's now 13:53. So 90 minutes in to the flight. Probably have about 90 more to go, minimum.
American 2908 on the visual, 27 right.
Vector 90 is tower, runway 27 right, clear to land, wind 280 at 3.
7
Got
right,
more
clear left,
than
right.
more than 50% fuel left, so looking good. But we definitely have crosswinds
5178, left Echo
headwinds.
2 and spot 14 to the ramp, good day.
Echo 2, spot 14 to ramp, boost, shake 50, 170.
All the gauges look good. Probably could turn off the landing light, but
Jet
this
7533, flying
altitude,
265, runway 27 left, supposed to take off.
let's leave it on.
Heading 265, 27 left, go for takeoff, Jet 75.
Frontier 90, what gate you guys today?
Alpha 4.
Okay, just call ramp right there, spot 5 is fine.
Right, 3005, good day.
So much landscape, just flat. Completely different to flying over the British Isles.
American 2908 to right, one able, then Kilo November spotting to the ramp.
Kilo November, spotting, sorry, American 2908.
Look at this. Nose is pointed into the window. We still haven't yet crossed over the canal to put it on our left. Probably 25, 30 degrees. Perpendicular to our tracks. Or our
Jet
course.
7533, contact departure.
Going to departure, Jet 7533.
So the track is 152 and our nose, as you can see, is probably what, 170, and we're maintaining a track of 152, 151. That is what is slowing us down.
Tower United 2397, visual approach, 27 right.
Okay, 2397, tower, runway 27 right, clear to land, 134 at 6.
Clear to land, 27 right, United
And
2397.
as we're talking about it, GPS is saying, yep, set your course for 152. Traffic, checking that the compass hasn't drifted. Tip of my nose is
American
itching.
723, what's your gate?
Alpha 8 for 723.
It's one of the other features of wearing VR. So we have about 7 minutes left to go. Yet it is 13:57. Flight planning would have had us
right there, see if they'll take it
at our next reference point in 3 minutes. So again, we're like taking twice as long on some of these legs. Just saw the winds just dip the nose then.
Jet 335 to right, naval Delta Alpha to ramp.
Delta Alpha to the ramp, Jet 335, great day guys.
Have a good one, see ya.
Just so much going on. There it is. Heading towards us, but it's probably 3,000, 4,000 feet above us, if not higher. So we should be good.
Hello, Frontier 1196, visual 27 right.
Frontier 1196, tower 27 right, clear line.
27 right, clear line, Frontier 1196.
So where are we? What are we overflying? What's that? It's a navgraph.
United 2397, turn right, 181 kilo 3 spot 9 to the ramp.
Kilo 3 to spot 9, United 2397.
Can't see on the map.
Solid, Lufthansa 426 on the visual right.
Lufthansa 426 tower, runway 27 right, total land, 1320 at 5.
Lufthansa 426 heavy, stiff length, 27 right.
Now it's a perfect feature though to help with the crosswind component, because even without the course line on the GPS or the CDI needle, it's just, you can just see it. It's like we are still nose pointed 170 degrees
American 596 tower, fighting
and the canal is still right under us.
245, clear
You can
for
still see it
takeoff,
right
runway
there,
27 left,
11
runway
o'clock.
596.
By now, would have expected it to be over the left shoulder. Five more minutes.
United 1716 tower, runway 27 left, line of await.
27 left, line of await, United 1716.
Frontier 1196, take gate.
Echo 10.
Frontier 1196, right, 1able and kilo 3 spot 9 to the ramp.
Kilo 3 spot 9 to the ramp, 1196.
American 596, heading
Hit a down
245,
draft.
contact departure.
Very American. Okay.
United 1716, fly heading 265, runway 27 left, so takeoff.
Fly heading 265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, United 1716.
It's 14:01. We still have 4 minutes to go on this leg. But you can just see it right there where the canal
United 17,
reaches the larger body of water and then changes course. To head probably our track 123 or 130.
Lufthansa 426 heavy, turn right on the high speed and Victor spot 3 to the ramp today.
Lufthansa 426 right on high speed and by Victor to the ramp.
Okay, we're not near any airfield, so let's put Unicom on 1.
05 Alpha Mike, right, 1 able Delta Alpha, stay ramp.
Alpha Mike, thank you.
Pick up for 723 Tower, runway 27 left, line of way, French off base, thanks.
27 left, line of the way, pick up 4723.
Traffic, that's 66085, 8 miles to the northwest. Northwest will be entering left 45 from runway 31. Traffic, Cessna 5286 Charlie, climbing to 2,200, departing to the northeast. Actually, just about north.
Stop monitoring COM2. Both radios are tuned to the same.
Left wing, should be no factor, 705. Roger, thank you. I don't see you, but I'll be looking out for you. Thanks.
So we're 3 minutes over.
Traffic, that's 66085 on 45 for left downwind, runway 31.
We're going to take a left in a second.
Cessna, let me know when you turn base 31. We'll do 705.
Okay,
Traffic
so
lands here, 49 Charlie Mike on 10 miles to the south, inbound runway 31. Traffic, Cessna 66085 on downwind, left downwind, runway 31. Slow down for you. Thanks, appreciate it. Traffic lands here, 49 Charlie Mike 8.5 to the south, inbound runway 31, 120 knots.
traffic.
Traffic lands here, 49 Charlie Mike on a 6.5 mile final runway 31, following the Cessna.
Should be heading over our right shoulder. Roll way over to the right. We're now tracking southeast. Just following the canal around.
Traffic,
Then we'll track
Cessna
east,
66085,
back out
short final,
to the
runway
coast.
31. Traffic, Grumman Tiger is 8 miles to the southeast, descending. Traffic lands here, 49 Charlie Mike on a 5 mile final runway 31. Traffic, Grumman Tiger is in a extended left downwind runway 31.
traffic, North American 71 November is a 1 mile initial for the left overhead brake, runway 31.
You're about to cross wings with me. I'll let you go ahead if you're going to brake. In front of me.
All right, I got you aside. We're going to go ahead and brake now and land. Thank you.
You got it?
November, turning final, full stop, 3-1.
So heading
We'll be
east
back
now.
taxi.
Track 086.
Traffic. Grumman Tiger's turning left base. I got the T6 in tight.
About 3 miles to go.
Traffic, there's a Grumman on a short final. I see that you're leaving the runway.
So this is where we're looking out for Boca Ration Airport. Channel 118.425, let's tune that.
Traffic, Cessna 8267 Lima, crossing over the field at 2,500 feet, and will make for the downwind for 3-1.
So 118.425.
Traffic, experimental 49 Golf Juliet, 31.
235551, contact support, you have a good day.
There's the airfield. Boca Ration traffic, Golf Bravo Echo Lima Victor, 1.5 miles to the west, 2,000 feet.
Brickyard 4723, fly heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Passing overhead
265,
en
27
route
left, takeoff,
Key
Brickyard
West
4723.
International VFR. Okay, look at this view. Sun's making some progress, burning away these low clouds.
Curtis 11, contact support, you have a good day. See ya.
Order departure, Chronos 11, good day.
So that's all baseball diamond.
Brickyard 4723, contact support, you have a good day.
No,
Departure, Brickyard 4723, you too.
not unless someone's built one in their backyard. That's what they look like. No, they might well be. Because those look like tennis courts. Okay, so we are now going to turn right.
2531, we'll need a minute or two.
Back at 2531, hold position.
188 to Pompano Beach.
2531.
Thank you, just let me know when you're ready and then we'll get you right out. Full go.
This is going to take us
4723, contact support for your
traffic,
day.
2 o'clock. It's going to take us on the leg that will see us overfly Miami.
Delta 1672, you ready to go?
Affirmative, Delta 1672.
Delta 1672, Tower, fly heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265, 27 left, clear
That
takeoff, Delta
traffic,
1672.
is it crossing our nose, or is that just the effect of net code? Okay, so
Pushing 5510,
this is going to be an 8-mile track, so time is 14:13, should be
Yeah, I have a
about
new
4
frequency, are you
minutes.
ready?
Yes, I got it.
It's going to be 124.35, Blue Streak 5510,
Looking for
2435.
Pompano Beach Airfield. It should be bordered by golf courses, so it should help pick it out visually. So 14:17 ground speed.
Delta 62, runway 27 left, line of point.
27 left, line up and wait.
We will tune Pompano, which is 12540.
American 25, you caught me off guard here. You'll follow the second 145, not the one taking the runway, but the next one.
We'll go American 2531.
Keep an eye out for any more. Yep, traffic at our level. Way off in the distance.
See about 6062, turn left, heading 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
230,
You just see it just there, just over the nose, but don't see the golf courses there.
Female 6114, runway 27 left, line of point.
Loads of traffic. Traffic, 11 o'clock. Traffic, 11:30 or 10 o'clock. There's traffic at our level passing 12 o'clock to 11 o'clock. Oh, see, that wind's just kick us. Traffic, 12 o'clock.
Okay,
Traffic,
2435, thanks.
2 o'clock high. Okay, so this is what we need to be conscious of. So Pompano. So we're on tower. So Pompano Tower Golf Bravo Echoing with Fitz Cessna
Blue Streak
172.
5491, you're going to follow company 145 here from the left. I'll let you know when to move up. Departure's going to be
1,900 feet
2435.
passing overhead on route Key West International VFR. So again, we just want to make sure we're up above circuit altitude.
Delta 1672, contact Spark, have a good flight.
Don't want to lose that there. We'll just pass overhead without encroaching into the controlled airspace. Just bring it up to about 2,000 feet and leave it
Spirit
there.
67 Victor, happy to go.
This is 67 Victor, full mile.
Spirit 67 Victor, happy. Wind 280 at 7, runway 27 right, number 1, clear to land.
Remember runway 27 left, 67.
I'm looking out for more traffic there. I think there's some traffic just there on the horizon, 11 o'clock.
Female 6114, sliding 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, P-line 114.
We're just going to follow the coast now. En route for Lauderdale, so it's 14:17, so that leg was actually bang on. So this is a 10-mile, 11-mile leg, 5 minutes, so 14:22. Anyway, we're ready, we're just following the coastline. So track 198, right, it's just following the coast again. So we survived the overland portion of the flight, we actually made out the Pratt & Whitney
American
engine test
2531
facility,
sliding
so
230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
it was not traumatic.
230, American 25.
Now, again, it's going to be so much easier to just track the rest of the flight into Key West without any difficulty really, because the coastline is our reference point. Traffic there at 1 o'clock moving to 2 o'clock right on our level, and I just lost sight of it through the clouds.
About 1698, runway 27 left,
And there's
point.
still traffic over here moving towards our left. Now, that traffic is actually
About 6114,
moving
contact
right
park,
to
have the flight.
left across our nose. There it is. It looks like it's moving left to right. It might be en route Pompano.
Pompano Beach Tower, generic November 29021 Sierra at runway 24 ready for departure IFR to Valdosta.
About 1698, sliding 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265, picking up 27 left.
Wind 217 at 7. Cleared for takeoff runway 24.
Pompano. That's the pronunciation then. Might stick with my British Pompano.
Street 5491, runway 27 left, line of point.
Cleared for takeoff
Envoy
runway
27 left, pushing 5491.
29021 Sierra.
Okay, so that aircraft's on final approach. It's the airfield just in front of us. Fort Lauderdale. So we should be passing overhead.
Heavy,
Let's
turn
make sure
right,
again we
taxiway,
don't
Tango. It'll be spot 5,
enter
contact
into
ramp control point.
controlled
You have a good night.
airspace.
So right, Tango, spot 5, and we'll round.
11930. Let's monitor it.
American 2531, contact park, have a good day.
Parker, American. American 743 Heavy, we're out of 2000 on an 8-mile visual 27 right.
American 743 Heavy, cross the lake service, Avenue Boeing 777,
Landing
just about vacating the
in
runway
final
now, wind
traffic.
290 at 7, runway 278 is quick flight.
Good
We're
land,
going to cross
27 right, thank you,
threshold,
American
traffic
743.
moving right to left.
Cleared to land runway 28 right number 2 American 1275.
Either on a star or 6 more like at that altitude.
Blue Street, 5491, turn left, heading 230, runway 27 left, quick takeoff.
We have to take off 27 left and heading at 230, which is good 21.
So we're going to aim to cross over the threshold.
JetBlue 171, contact Miami approach on 119.45. Good day.
Itching. Traffic right here on short final.
American 2687, a moment, French off spacing, runway 27 left, line of point.
2
27 left, line of away to there.
in trail. Fort Lauderdale Tower, Golf Bravo, Echo Lima Victor, Cessna 172, 3 miles north of the airport. VFR en route, Key West International.
Fort Lauderdale Tower, JetBlue 569er, 6 miles east inbound ILS
Speed
runway
Mark 6098, contact park, have a good day.
Roger, speed by 1690, we'll see you.
JetBlue 569er, Fort Lauderdale Tower.
Traffic
Altimeter 29.9er, 21208 at 10.
Blue Street 5491, contact park, have a great day.
so we should fly straight over.
American 1275, go around.
Really, we would
Cleared
have
to land runway 28 left Spirit wing 680 heavy.
asked for transit long before getting here,
JetBlue 569er, follow the generic on final.
or maintained course much further
Caution the Airbus A20 and landing
offshore
runway 28 left.
or
Cleared to
further
land runway
inland.
Blue Street 5648, good afternoon, you follow 319 on the right.
Bent
Spirit wing
Fall on
thought we'd
319
see
on the right.
airspace completely, but the FS Academy bush trip has you fly over all of these airports, and so that's what we're replicating. But traffic right there, on the nose, right to left.
Clear to land runway 28 left, number 2 Spirit Wing 680 heavy.
Need to check if that should be
American 2550, good afternoon, number 4.
the departure,
JetBlue 119er 7 exit
rather than
runway
making
18.
a really dramatic turn base final. Let's hope that the simulator doesn't make that look a ridiculous base final turn. That should be someone on their SID.
American 2071, runway 27 left, final point.
Okay, we're going to fly straight over an aircraft on short final.
JetBlue 119er 7 exit runway when able.
Time check 14:23.
Ground on 118.175. Fort Lauderdale Tower, JetBlue 1716 miles east inbound, ILS runway 28 right approach.
American 743 heavy, you can use Quebec if that's best for you. Do you know where your gate is?
Altimeter 29er decimal
Quebec
niner
is just for American
2127 at 1
Okay, contact rep, so you guys have a great day.
ILS runway 28 right approach. Fort Lauderdale Tower, JetBlue 270110 miles east inbound, ILS runway 28 right approach. JetBlue 569er contact ground on 118.175. JetBlue 2701 Fort Lauderdale Tower.
Fort Lauderdale.
Altimeter 29er decimal niner 2
Time check 14:24. So from here, we're going to continue south 179 for 10 miles, 5 minutes to Baker's Hall over.
Caution the Airbus A20 and landing runway 28 left.
So we're looking 14:29. It's northern tip of Miami Bay. So it's the Baker Hall over bridge, right at the bay entrance. That's our reference. So we should see it.
American 2071, sliding 230,
Traffic
runway
down there
27
on
left,
the
good
ramp.
takeoff.
Heading 23027 left, clear for takeoff, American 2071.
American 1275, go around.
Push your 648, 27 left, final point.
27 left, line up, noise, boost 648.
Fort Lauderdale Tower, JetBlue 9er 5, 9er 11 miles east inbound.
Pushing 5648, sliding. American 2550.
Going to 118.
Hello, Jazzy. Visual 279.
Jazz 859 Tower, good afternoon. Caution, wake surveillance, you're following heavy Boeing 787 on a 2-mile final, wind 3406, runway 27 exit line.
Yeah, check comments for the land 279, just 800.
So here we are, northern tip, Miami. Fuel still looks good.
American 2550, turn left, heading 230, runway.
Oil pressures and temps look good, vacuum's
Left
good,
230, clear for takeoff.
amps
27 left,
charging, fuel flow looks good, gauges and instruments all look good. Miami Beach.
3 miles 216, runway 27 left, final point.
Climb runway 27 left, 3 miles.
Let's move a little bit further to the right again, just so I can keep sight of the shoreline without having to look up and over the windowsill.
American 2071, contact departure, you have a good flight.
Departure 2071, take it.
Get back on Unicom. Traffic. 2 o'clock moving to Well, 1 o'clock, I should say, at our level.
2550, contact Spark, have a good day.
Well, American 2550.
Okay, so we've got about 4 miles to go. Just looking for the bridge at the bay entrance.
Target 755, have you right to high speed.
I think that's it right there. So where you've got the
Victor
beach,
spot 3 and ramp, American 765 half.
where you can see that thicker sliver of beach just where my, well, I'll say where my hand's pointing, but just above, just between the airspeed indicator and the clock. And then there's that thin slither of water breaking across it. That's the Hall of Baker. Baker's Hall over Bridge. Okay, so
Pushing 5648, contact Spark,
miles. From there, we will then continue following the coast until we find ourselves at North Bay Island, which is only about 2 minutes to the southwest. Track 218. So
260, just continue holding there. Another
over
60
here.
seconds, so the barge can have some room.
You can see it right from here, and then from there it's going to be turning left then again to 190, 189, 190 for about 3 minutes to Virginia Key. And then we'll be heading to the ocean.
216, thank you, flighting 265 from my 27 left script takeoff.
Reef Club.
265, 27 left clear for takeoff, P-Mod 6216.
Oh. It's when we get out here as the wind's coming in off the ocean, hit the shoreline, and just whoosh, you get that invection. Updrafts, downdrafts.
Canada Jet 507, there'll be a minute on the runway.
Okay, so there you go. Baker's Hall over Bridge. 2 miles. And then we're going to turn slightly to the right to aim for the Virginia Island. Virginia Key, I should say.
That's free.
2 large
If
bridges.
you're not too busy, could we take a 120 heading to this current?
You can pick out as reference points.
Yeah, Jet Sat 3 over the field on 120 heading
So
works for me. Can you climb to 1500 or
Slip a
2000
little
left?
bit to the right,
Ooh,
just so
going up to
that
1500, thank you.
Jet Sat 3 back.
Fort Lauderdale traffic, picks up those 3324, taxiing 2A right via Tango Bravo, Fort
there
Lauderdale.
it is. There's the bridge, just there. So there's the beach. Gets that small slither of water as it breaks into the bay.
216, contact Sparks, have a good day.
Departure P-Mod 6216.
So we then are going to want a heading of 218. So let's get that in.
Jet 859, right turn onto Kilo 3, contact ramp. Just pass behind those two, please.
Kilo 3 in behind the 2 jets, 859.
And there's the bridge. See the road meets the water. Bridge. Okay, so now heading 218. So it's 1431. So I think we're actually right on
Canada Jet
time
507,
again.
flighting 265 from my 27 left script
To
takeoff.
Virginia Key, 3 minutes, 2.5 minutes. So we're looking at 1434, 1435-ish. There's the bridge. The reference point. Leave Miami Beach behind us.
Fort Lauderdale traffic, picks up those 3324, lining up 2A right, Fort Lauderdale.
Look for traffic, thank you.
So it's right there in front of us. It's what we're aiming for. Virginia Key. Should see the 2 large bridges that are the access points.
Just at 3 is out of 1200 feet now, just at the edge of the field there, Richard. 12 o'clock in 2 miles. Yeah, no joy yet. I got him in sight, sir. Maintain visual. Thank you.
Just that 3, thanks for separate first.
Fort Lauderdale traffic, Southwest
3324,
3324,
just
departing
because
28
of
right,
this.
on nav direct, Frisbee 2 departure.
There were the golf courses.
They're going to pass behind you anyway. There's plenty of spacing there.
Hard to miss those as a reference point.
Text and contact departure. Good day, give me jet 507.
You just see all this broken cloud. Okay, there are the two bridges. So Virginia Island right there. You see those small land masses stepping stoning pointing right towards it. That's our reference point. Where we'll turn back to
the departure quarter. 27 left
track
line,
about 189.
No problem. I'm about to wait. Fine.
And just scanning the instruments again, making sure everything aligns.
Tower American 1017, vehicle 57 right.
American 1017, Tower, the wind 2807, runway 27 right, clear line number 1.
Southern land 27 right, American 1017.
Okay. Virginia Key.
Lot 685, they're just crossing over the end of the
This
runway,
is
right, the left flight,
downtown
runway heading
Miami.
now, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff, Piedmont 65.
Obviously, Miami Beach on our left. That we're leaving behind. So let's turn now onto our, so bang on 1434. So whereas the first half of the flight we couldn't make time on a leg for love nor money, every leg so far, this segment of the flight, we're bang on. So level the wings.
Just that 3, altitude, your discretion.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
Clouds are definitely closing in overland though. So visibility decreasing. You can still see through it, so it's all still good, but we've had to drop down to 1,600 feet. Need to be conscious not to go below,
American 598, Tower, runway 27 left, line point.
say 1,600, 1,500 to make sure we don't overfly less than 1,000 or 500 feet above the built-up areas. So this is
American 598, flying 265 on departure, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265.
3 minutes until we get to the Ocean Reef Club.
Takeoff, American 590.
American 814 in short spacing, runway 27 left,
off
line
the
point.
nose.
27 left, line of way.
Traffic just broke through the clouds. 11 o'clock moving across our nose, slightly higher than us. We're just skirting around.
Piedmont
Controlled
685, helicopter,
airspace.
no factor, turn left, heading 230, 230, contact departure. See ya.
There's another heading over departure. Have a great day, Piedmont 685.
Can't make out the airport through the clouds, but it's obviously the final approach path. You
American
can see
598,
right
contact departure, have a great
here,
day.
that
Departure,
cyan
American 590.
line just to the right of us. Just skirting around that airspace.
American 1752, follow the opposite Ocean Challenger.
Follow the opposite traffic, American 1752.
So where there's one, there will be more. So let's just keep an eye out for any other aircraft that might be on that approach path that we might converge with. Down to 1,500 feet now. Headless with all eyes on stalks.
American 814 flying 265, runway 27 left, clear for
We
takeoff.
should have crossed
Takeoff 27 left, 590, American 8.
the approach path now. if there was anything else, it would be there.
Executive 763, ready to go?
Affirm, Executive 763.
Executive 763,
Florida
runway 27 left, line of way.
27 left, line of way, Executive 763.
Okay, 1752, thank you. You'll follow them off the code here. Just go out the same departure fixes company off the right.
1752.
Executive 763, turn left, heading 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn heading 230, 27 left, clear for takeoff, Executive 763.
Okay, so now overhead the Ocean Beach Club.
1752, runway 27 left,
We're
line of
going
way.
to turn right.
Left away, 27 left, American 1752.
200 en route.
American 737 Heavy, visual 27 right.
American 737 Heavy, wind
This
300,
leg
picture runway 27 right, number 1,
is
cut line.
about 25 miles,
I believe you said clear
12
to land,
minutes.
27 right for American
So,
737 Heavy.
1451 will be our time check.
Thank you.
Should be the Indian key fill to the,
American 814, contact Sparks, have a good flight.
814 there.
it should be a long bridge that we can see as the keys start to space apart.
American 1017, right, Kilo Romeo, contact ramp. See ya.
Kilo Romeo ramp, American 1017.
Jetsat 3, you're exiting the Bravo airspace 8 to the southeast of the field. No traffic observed between you and Kennedy Stratford.
Okay.
So service for exchange proof.
So I was just conscious that in squawking conspicuity, that traffic, that and squawking Europe 7000 rather than North America 1200. So just change that.
American 1752, fly heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
And 26 left, 2 sound right, clear for takeoff, American 1752.
Need to remember to change it back for the next flight.
Tower Executive 763, you on time departure?
Executive 763, departure, you have a good flight. See ya.
Good day.
Okay, so we're on a desired track of 200.
Flight 23, approaching South Coast, 9 left, 27 right. Frontier 23, caution, wake turbulence. You're following the heavy bone 787, just
still there.
touching down now on 27 right. Wind 330.
Don't see any more.
Runway 27 right, clear line. Clear line, 27 right, up to your...
To keep an eye on the coast, because now we're over larger bodies of water.
American 1752, contact park, have a great day.
Departure American 1752.
Right now, conscious of glide distance. So we'd like to get some more altitude. Just so we could make sure we could make it back to mainland, because we have a large body of water that we need to cross now.
American 737 Heavy, you have to use the next right turn, Kilo 6.
So
If not,
this
you'll
will
have to
be
make a
where
left.
we will see if we can get
Kilo
up to
6
our
American
3,000.
737 Heavy.
American 737 Heavy, thank you. Right at Kilo 6, spot 2, contact ramp 1. You have a great day.
Alright, Kilo 6, right, spot 2, going to ramp
3,500
American
feet.
737 Heavy, good day.
Ish, just to make sure we could glide back overland.
Tower Richard, 4639, we're ready to turn on.
Spring over 639, tower, sliding 265, runway 27 left, grip takeoff.
265, heading 27 left, let's take off Richard, 4639.
Quick scan of the gauges, everything's looking good.
4639, contact Sparks, good day.
Looking good on
Departure
fuel.
Richard, 4639, good day.
Frontier 23, turn right Tango, contact ramp spot 5, good day.
Tango on the ramp, spot 5, Frontier Flight 23.
$2,400. Visibility is still looking good, so continue climbing. Got plenty of ceiling above us. Controlled airspace.
Ground America 882 Heavy with Whiskey. We're in taxi, Yankee for taxi.
American 882 Heavy, Roger, hold shorter from my 27 left, expect 27 left for departure.
Hold short 27 left, we'll expect 27 left. America 882 Heavy.
Get back on. Uniplane for column 1 as well.
American 882 Heavy, cross 27 left, turn right on Sierra.
Cross 27 left, right on Sierra, America 882 Heavy.
Traffic, Aerotrek 961 Hotel, 7 miles northeast, 5.5, descending to 4.5. Traffic, Aerotrek 961 Hotel, 6 miles northwest of the field, be descending to 4.5 and flying about 2 miles north of the field.
Traffic Sky 263, left turning final, runway 20, touch and go.
Traffic, Thomas and Mike Sarah, climbing out of 3,300 southeastbound, department path.
VR just went completely black on me there for a second. That reminds me, I need to go and check Windows has obviously turned back on USB power management.
Traffic experimental 490
Golf Juliet entering midfield, left downwind, runway 20.
Okay, here we are now, 3,000 feet. Visibility still looking good.
Traffic experimental 49 Golf Juliet, left base, runway 20, set to go. Traffic experimental 49 Golf Juliet, long final, runway 20.
3,200.
Traffic experimental 49 Golf Juliet, turning left, crosswind, runway 20, full stop. Traffic experimental 49 Golf Juliet, left base, runway 20, full stop. Traffic experimental 49 Golf Juliet, turning final, runway 20. Traffic,
Okay,
61891,
altitude,
departing pattern to the
so
southeast will be level out 4,500.
600 since we're going southwest.
Traffic, Skyhawk, 61891, 8 miles south of the airfield, 4,800.
Okay, so now we've got our altitude buffer. Look at that. Look at those colours.
Heading to the southeast, last call.
It's just amazing.
Traffic, Gulf 362, Gulf Kilo departing to the west.
Okay, so we've got about 6 miles to go.
Traffic, Skyhawk 61891, 18 miles south of the airfield at 4,400 northbound.
And we're looking
inbound
out
full
for
stop landing.
India Key Fill, so 2 large bridges spanning the keys.
Traffic, Skyhawk 61891, 7 miles southeast of the airfield, inbound for a full stop landing at 20. Traffic, Skyhawk 61891, turning right downwind, 20 full stop. Traffic, Skyhawk 61891, left base, 20 full stop. traffic. Skyhawk 618-901. Final 20.
So 5 miles.
Air
Should
traffic, Cessna 9.
be able to make out
8 miles
those bridges now.
inbound. And air traffic, Cessna 95 Victor, left downwind 20. Air traffic, Cessna 95 Victor, left base 20. Traffic, Cessna 95 Victor, on final 20. Traffic, Skyhawk 52 uniform. 4 miles to the south, climbing through 4,000, southbound. Traffic, Skyhawk 52 uniform, 6.5 miles to the south, climbing through 5,000, southbound. Traffic, citation 228, Papa Charlie is 12 miles to the east, eastbound runway 24. Traffic, citation 228, Papa Charlie is 6 miles, left base, runway 24, full stop. Traffic, citation 228, Papa Charlie is on final runway 24, full stop. Traffic, citation 228, Papa Charlie, 2 miles final, runway 24, full stop.
Traffic, citation 613 Kilo Juliet, 15 miles to the south, going to be coming around for a left
Oh,
base,
that's
24.
gorgeous. The different coloration as the water meets the coastline, the beach. All those different greys, greens.
Traffic, citation 613 Kilo Juliet, 9 miles to the south, will be coming in left base for 24.
So I'm going to veer right slightly again, just so I can keep the line features or the reference points out the left hand side of the window. But we should now be able to make out, there you go, bridge 1. Overflying,
Traffic, citation
which
613
airport is
Kilo
this?
Juliet is on a left base for 24.
I'm not sure which airport that is, need to check it out. So that's one bridge.
Traffic, citation 613 Kilo Julia is turning
There's
final.
the other.
424. Got the helicopter.
Right there on the nose. Okay, so 1457. We're at Virginia Key. So an Indian Key fill. So it's now 256 degrees for 40 miles, 20 minutes to Big Pine Key.
Traffic, citation 613 Kilo Julia is on a short
So
final for
1458, 20 minutes, so let's say 1518.
Traffic 270 Juliet Hotel. We're 10 miles to the southeast, inbound. We're going to fly overhead and enter left traffic for runway 6. Traffic, Challenger 270 Juliet Hotel. We're 5 miles to the southeast. We'll be overflying the field for left traffic, runway 6.
Traffic, Skywagon 010. We're just
Really conscious that I'm
7,000
possibly one reference point ahead of myself.
Traffic 270 Juliet Hotel, entering a left downwind, runway 6.
I'm wondering if we are approaching the engine key fill now rather than just overflew it. Might have been presumptuous.
Traffic 270 Juliet Hotel, turning a left base, runway 6.
Traffic 03 Alpha, just turn
Because it would make much more sense if that was one of the bridges that were the reference points. Might just be that that's the second bridge. But if it's the first, then the second is out here somewhere. And I'm a few moments.
Traffic 270 Juliet Hotel, turning a final, runway 6.
Again though, this just looks amazing.
Traffic High 5 to uniform, 8.5 miles to the south at 4,500 inbound.
The good thing though about this whole trip is, even if I get confused with the reference points, it's just following the coast, following the keys until an unmistakable reference point pops up that you go, ah.
Almost 6 miles to the south at 4,500 inbound.
If not for the GPS though, as a backup, earlier in the flight where the legs were taking twice as long because of the wind, especially where we get to then turn west inland, would have been really easy to get lost, especially as the cloud cover was descending. Had to keep dipping below it to make sure we could still maintain our minima. It was just, would have been a recipe for disaster without
3 miles to the 45-degree left downwind, runway 20 descending down through 3,007.
All the The 430 probably would have done it as well, but definitely the 530 with the visual top-down display to help with the situational awareness. Need to fix
uniform
these straps so that they don't keep loosening so quickly.
Runway 20.
Traffic, Gulfstream 711 Victor Papa is taxiing out of the Stancraft ramp for runway 24.
Traffic, Skyhawk 5 uniform, turning left, crosswind, runway 20, stop and go. Traffic, Skyhawk 5 uniform, turning left base, runway 20, stop and go. Traffic, Skyhawk 5 uniform, turning final, runway 20, stop and go.
Traffic, Gulfstream 711 Victor Papa is departing to the south. See you.
Traffic, Skyhawk 5 uniform, turning left, crosswind, runway 20, touch and go.
Traffic, Sky 5 uniform, turning left base, runway 20, touch and go. Traffic, Sky 5 uniform, turning final, runway 20, touch and go. Traffic, Skyhawk 891, turning left downwind, runway 20, downwind departure to the north. Traffic, Skyhawk 891, departing the left downwind for runway 20, northbound. Traffic, Skyhawk 891, 7 miles to the north at 5,500 northbound.
Traffic, Sky 5 uniform, turning final, runway 20, full stop.
Traffic, Cherokee 7485, Romeo, departing to the west. Traffic, Skyhawk 9895 Victor. On the departure leg, runway 20. Departure to the tower. Traffic, ZJ 417, approximately just shy of 7 miles from the field, descending through 4,600. We're setting up for left downwind for runway 24, full stop. We are at we're setting up for runway 24. We should be off your nose. It's a little bit low over the river right now. Point it right at us. We're below you over the river. All right, 905 Victor, be a left downwind, turn departing to the north.
Traffic, Citation 650 Kilo Juliet, departure runway 24, climbing out of 6,000, heading southeastbound, final call.
Traffic, Mike got blocked. ZJ 417, left base, runway 24, full stop. Traffic, ZJ 417, rolling final, full stop, runway 24.
Traffic, Learjet 31, Lima Juliet, turning a 4.5 mile left base, 20.
Skyhawk 5 uniform, going around on runway 20.
Traffic, Global Express, November 228 Sierra Sierra's on a 30 mile straight in final, runway 6. Traffic, Global Express, November 228 Sierra Sierra, 20 miles straight in, runway 6. Traffic, Global Express, November 228 Sierra Sierra, 12 out, runway 6. Traffic, Global Express, November 228 Sierra Sierra, currently on a 7 mile straight in final out of 4600 for runway 6.
Traffic, Skyhawk 9895 Victor, north of the field, inbound to our landing, runway 20. traffic, Skyhawk 9895 Victor, entering left downwind runway 20.
In traffic, got a white, red Learjet 551 Romeo Alpha. We are, we're about 5 miles to the east of the field. We're going to be setting for a left downwind, runway 6.
Mason traffic, Mall 5 Kilo Tangos, 2 mile final, 10 Mason.
Traffic Pawnee, 9er Yankee, entering left downwind for runway 36, Richmond.
Mason traffic 044 is turning base for 10 Mason. Traffic 044 is turning final, 10 Mason.
Lakeland area traffic, Skylane 265 Foxtrot is 4 to the southwest, transitioning northeastbound at 2500 Lakeland.
Island traffic, Otter 422 is over Lopez, coming up the beam of the airport, descending to 3000 for Friday Harbor water.
Eastbound traffic, County 92416, ND right downwind for 34, departing the pattern to the south. Orange County. Focus on an eastbound 92416, southbound. Quarter traffic, section 732, coast on marking 10 miles to the south of 2500, moving in on the right downwind for runway 18, full stop.
So I'm thinking, because of the additional legs I put in when I was replicating the flight, that I definitely got ahead of myself, and this is possibly engine key fill, because it would make sense that that bridge, but particularly that bridge that's coming up,
planes over Deer Harbor, circling 1,000 feet,
is what's referenced as the unmissable bridges that come into view as the key space apart. So that would make much more sense. It's much more dramatic visually. Plus, if that's the second bridge, it's just because I need to keep reminding myself that I'm not flying the FS Academy flight log, the nav log. I picked out the reference points and then plotted the course myself on Navigraph.
Friday Harbor traffic, Skyhawk 68 Quebec is
just to take in each of the reference points, but not necessarily follow the exact same track. So because from here it would say, it would be that we've got probably another 60 odd miles to go, maybe another half an hour
westbound landing Friday
before we
Harbor
get
water
to Key West.
1,500.
But we will see, we will see. Still looking good for fuel, gauges and everything still look good. Aircraft's in good condition.
Deer Harbor area traffic, Otter 708, next point, landing Deerwater.
I'll have to see when I look back on the flight log, because it might well be that no, it was the original references that I saw that
downwind roughly 18, full stop Anacostia.
Oh, those little clumpy bits of island.
Friday Harbor traffic, 707 Papa Alpha,
important thing is visibility is great. We were able to get all the up to like 3,500 so that we could bridge the water. We're back down around 1,900 again, just so we can take in the scenery. We don't want to just have great expanses of water, but also because this highway on the left, that's our emergency landing all the way as far as I can see. Wouldn't want to, but would hope that we'd make it down. Traffic would see us, would clear space. Because other than that, there is not putting down on any of those little islands or islets, because it's just trees, there's no clearing, so it would have to be the highway.
Friday Harbor traffic, 707 Alpha is the golf course, making our left turn.
It might have been the originals, because these are multiple bridges. It's not one big bridge. It's multiple. So anyway, this is our next turn. We're going to turn onto a tracker 234.
Friday Harbor traffic, Skyhawk 69 Sierra Papa, 5 miles southeast, inbound for 16, Friday Harbor.
And then this is going to be for 40 miles. So that would be, yeah, Big Pine. So keeping the keys on the left, continue taking iconic scenery towards the larger Big Pine Key. So it's probably that bridge.
Lopez Island traffic, 68 Quebec is turning right down.
That would make more sense.
16, it's going to be a full stop. Lopez.
This is going to be about 28 minutes, so it's 15:23 now, so we're talking about 15, almost 1600.
The traffic, traveler biplane circling with aerials, 1,500 feet.
Ground speed's down to about 80 knots, so we're still fighting the winds.
There's island traffic, 16 Quebec is turning right base for runway 16, Lopez.
You can see our visibility up ahead looks as though it might be degrading. Depends on whether that's something that continually stays on the horizon as we fly through it. It's basically just the limit of how far we can see. It might be that we're just sitting in some wispy, hazy, low-level cloud.
Traffic, Skykey 0 Mike is
must be amazing living out here when the weather is fine and glorious and beautiful, other than obvious things like alligators. But when the tropical storm season hits, it must be hellish. There's nothing to break the winds coming off the ocean. They must just rip
Lopez
through.
Island traffic, 68 Quebec is turning final for runway 16. It's going to be a full stop, Lopez.
Friday Harbor traffic.
I have to get on Google Earth after this flight and nail it once and for all what the visual reference should have looked like.
Frame traffic, Skykey 0 Mike, turn right down 16, Friday Harbor.
So no options, no safety options out here, just water. So it's literally having to follow the keys. Making sure that we've got options to put down on the strips of highway if all of a sudden we should have an engine problem, or bird strike, or anything that meant we had to glide down.
Traffic, Skycatcher 28 Lima entering left downwind at 45 for 240.
Oh, excuse me. It's been a long flight. What did it say we were off at? 12:13? So 3 hours 15 minutes in, so far 3 hours 14 minutes.
Traffic, November 2961 Bravo, heading downwind, runway 32.
Traffic, this is Sting 808 Tango Lima. We'll be entering a left base for 25, now at altitude 2500. 808 Tango Lima.
Yeah, it seems to clear as we fly through it, so it's just that
Traffic. Cessna 26 Quebec. Cessna 150. Descending from 2,500.
as you look
Entering a
further through,
crosswind.
but
28.
definitely don't want to climb. Just in case we get up above it and all of a sudden it's a carpet, a full layer that we can't see down below. Ooh, this is beautiful. Again, it would be amazing living out here when the weather's fine. Again, I caveat that with alligators, and I'm assuming mosquitoes with all that water in this. The heat, I can imagine that's down here. The humidity must be significant. But visually, if you could have perfect weather, no annoying fauna.
Start mic, check.
Fair weather, it's just beautiful.
Traffic November 2961 Bravo will be entering downwind for runway 33.
20 miles left on this leg.
About 3 miles to the north.
29 to go, so that's to our destination. Have to bring up the Key West chart soon, start briefing our arrival.
Traffic, Cessna 704 Alpha Charlie, 8 miles to the west, inbound for touch and go.
The ATIS is 119675. Let's get that on
November
comp
Echoes, approximately 7 miles to the southeast at 1,700, heading eastbound into traffic.
Hey, Merritt, yep. Yeah, I'm headed that way. I'll be that way. I'll be there about 15, 18 minutes. Yeah, I'll land at your ranch. I'll land on the south meadow there, just over the tree line. Avoid the horses. Yeah, copy.
See you on me. Okay.
Sky condition, fuel clouds at 4,900 feet.
Traffic 5.45 Juliet passing east of the field northbound.
Altimeter 29.96. Visual runway 27 in use. Landing and departing runway 27. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions.
Traffic 1041 sending crosswind runway 19 in traffic.
Traffic Cessna 763 Sierra Papa, we are left base for 18. We'll be a touch and go staying in the pattern left turns.
Visibility 8. Sky condition, fuel clouds at 4,900 feet. Temperature 25. Dew point 10. Altimeter 29.96.
Traffic Cessna 763 Sierra Papa, upwind 18. We'll be making a right turn out to the northwest.
Runway 27. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions.
Runway 27. We have Echo.
Key West Airport information, Echo 1500 Zulu. Wind 205.
Traffic helicopter 75 Whiskey Delta is 3 miles to the west, and we'll be transitioning east side. We have the traffic at the base inside. We'll go behind you.
Altimeter 29.96. Visual runway 27 in use. Landing and departing runway 27. VFR aircraft, say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short.
Papa Line Patrol, what's your position?
75 Whiskey Delta, we're about 2 miles to the west, 1,000.
Roger that. We're about 1 mile to the west, 2,000. Check.
Okay. So let's get tower. On 8.2.
We'll be staying 1,000 or below. We got you on TCAS.
Roger that.
And then go
Manager 82, this frontier's waiting for us.
Unicom.
So who was that?
Manager 82, this frontier's holding for us.
Wasn't holding for you, but yeah, you can keep going.
Alright, sure.
Yeah, they're just parking there for a minute.
Okay, so like I was hoping it wouldn't do, but it's just getting thicker closer that we get. So
Roger 882 Heavy, you can have any intersection over the full length. You ready?
I'll be right at the end.
Roger 882 Heavy, runway 27 left, heading 265. You're clear for takeoff.
27 left, heading 265. Clear for takeoff, Manager 82 Heavy.
On pace for 27 right, Delta 29,
fuel
49
down.
left.
Delta 2949,
Selected.
good afternoon, wind
Both
3305, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27 right, Delta
as it
29,
is at the moment. Man tonight is on, been on. Circuit breakers all in. Fuel's good.
5549, kilo 2 spot,
Engine
any contact
gauge
ramps
is
here.
all good.
Kilo 2 and over to ramp, Blue Street 5549. About 6173, visual 27 right.
Piedmont 6173, wind 3306, runway 27 right, clear to land. You can start slowing the final close speed.
27 right, clear to land, slow to final.
Don't want to do a straight in. We want to enter the circuit, although the tower is manned. Well, it's not really.
American 882 Heavy, contact departs the ship.
Departure 82, so long.
So if the weather's closing in like this, it's a good thing that we're at the back end of the flight. It did look like it was going to be closing in around 3, 4, maybe 5 p.m. Definitely as it got into 6, 7, 8 p.m. So wanted to be off the ground maybe an hour earlier, but that would have meant taking off before sunrise.
If you want Sierra 3 there.
Would have been fine. Visibility was still good enough for VFR, but meant would have missed taking off through the blue hour, and we definitely would have missed being able to visually make out Cape Canaveral. So now it's just a case of the weather cooperating until we get to final approach.
Delta 2949, turn right, take the kilo and kilo tree, contact ramp at spot 9er.
Okay,
Kilo
so
2 ramp at spot 9er, Delta 2949.
about 19 miles to go, 20 miles to go, 14 on this track.
Aircraft 4862, 27 right.
Pick up 4862, wind 270 at 10.19, and runway 27 right, clear to land.
On standby, 121.9 on COM2. Don't need the Atc.
American 402, fly heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm going to take off 27 left, 265, heading American 402.
Piedmont 6173, turn right, taxi Kilo and Kilo 2, ramp at spot 10.
Kilo 2, ramp at spot 10, Piedmont 6173, good day.
Okay, and so we can get that on standby. Let's get back Unicom.
Traffic, Terminal 44 Juliet is 2 miles to the west, cross over the field for a left downwind 17.
And that's Kilo Mike Tango Hotel, below us to the left.
And traffic, Terminal 44 Juliet, turning short final 17, full stop.
We're just going to follow the keys around.
Traffic Cessna 763 Sierra Papa, left base 18, touching go.
Eagles traffic, Terminal 44 Juliet is cleared active 170.
Definitely thickening up.
Traffic Cessna 434 Sierra Papa, 6 miles west at 2,500. We're going to enter the 45-degree left crew point.
Traffic Cessna 763 Sierra Papa, final 18, touching go. Traffic 763, we got traffic in sight, we'll follow you.
Mike Tango Hotel.
Traffic Cessna 434 Sierra Papa, left base runway 18.
That's a nice approach.
Traffic bearing 788 Charlie Fox, 5 miles north-northeast. Entering a right base leg, runway 18.
Must be muggy as hell down on the ground.
Traffic Cessna 7630 Papa, final 18, doesn't go.
12 miles out.
Traffic Cessna 763 Sierra Papa, turning left base for 18, will be a touch and go, and then a right turn out to the northwest.
And then we'll have our final leg, our approach into Key West.
traffic, Cessna 1235 Echo 8 South 2300, setting up for defective CCS 36.
Traffic, Cessna 7630, Papa, turning base for 18.
Did you say base for 18?
Base for 18, 7630, Papa.
Drop 200 feet just to see if it's clearer down there. Visibility just keeps drawing in and out.
Traffic, Cessna 1235 Echo, we're turning out to the west about 2 miles south of the field.
Traffic, 12 o'clock. R level, moving right to left. Traffic, 1 o'clock. High.
Traffic, Sky KC2 Mike November's making right crosswind for northwest departure. We'll be climbing up 25.
Okay, about 7-9 miles left on this leg. And then it's the final leg.
Traffic, Cessna 9800 Sierra Papa, 1 mile southeast, joining left downwind for runway 18 and pattern work.
Might work that we do actually just fly straight into the straighten approach. Don't usually do that. But we're flying a track 253,
Traffic from up 213
258.
Charlie Bravo is currently 6 miles to the north. Join a left traffic for runway
273.
Traffic, Skyhawk 1235 Echo, 11 miles south on the practice RNAV 36, leaving 3000 for 2200.
Fuel valves on both, shut off is in, static air is in, mixture will leave as it is at the moment, but we'll go to full rich, circuit breakers are all in, landing lights it's on, it's configured, engine gauge is all
Unicom
good.
traffic, Skyline 514 Sierra, 7 miles to the east, be making a left base for 18 full stop. Anybody here, please advise.
Just follow the traffic in. Okay, that's
Traffic, Skyhawk 1235 Echoes, 11 miles south, leaving 3000 for 2200 on the practice RNAV GPS 36 approach.
Traffic line 72 for Tango, clears Sunwood 17 taxi required.
Traffic, Skylane 511 Whiskey, back taxiing to runway 17. Traffic, Skylane 511 Whiskey is taking off runway 17.
It's Criminal 110 Lima Victor back taxiing 35. Hey, and Pete, I'm going to go ahead and do a 360 here so we don't go too far to the south.
Okay, we'll just continue straight ahead for a little bit and then turn crosswind.
Experimental 0 Lima Victor is going to be a short approach through 36 simulation engine on.
Traffic is now 245 for Echo, or 4 miles from the final approach fix for the RNAV GPS runway 36.
Midlothian Unicom, there's a citation on the RNAV 218.
Regional.com 3071 is runway 18. We're approximately 4 miles out on the approach.
Learjet 300 Alpha November, over. Yep, the weather seems to have gone down there. We think we can make it in, but if we don't, we're wondering if you could, if you hear us go miss, to send out the, we got a car there or car service, if they could just come to Bergstrom, that'd be great. Okay, yeah, the weather, according to the AWAS there, has gone down right at minimum.
Traffic, Young Eagles Flight 6132 Juliet is at 2,500 feet just west of the VOR for the Benertow.
Traffic, Pilatus 95 Kilo Hotel 7.5 to the south, inbound, full stop, runway 20. Traffic 74 Charlie Alpha, 8 miles to the west, inbound for runway 25. Traffic, Bonanza 37050, 5 miles to the north, inbound for crosswind runway 26, we're down 126. Traffic, Gulfstream November 889 at Charlie Golf. We're at Gulfstream 4. We're 40 miles to the west of the airfield. We'll be coming in on the RNAV GPS 35. Got the traffic. That's the state Gulfstream November 889 at Charlie Golf. We're currently about 18 miles to the west of the airfield, 8,800 on the RNAV GPS 35, Augusta State.
Okay, this is it. Final approach fix.
Or
initial fix.
Holding 4 miles out for the right now.
So we're going to go mixture full rich.
1,500 descent of the pattern.
Fuel valve selected on both. Shut off is pushed in and on. Static air is pushed in and off. Landing lights are on. Circuit breakers are all in. Don't need flaps yet.
Traffic,
17 miles to go.
02 on the Victus, about 3 miles southwest. We'll be entering on the left downwind, so runway 35. Traffic,
So we're going to do right hand circuit, enter circuit overhead, Upwind, turn right, crosswind. Airfield elevation is 3 feet, so we can get to like 1,100 feet.
Traffic, runway 2 Romeo Victor, base 35.
Excuse me. Keeping an eye out for any other traffic. There are 2 that we were behind, but they have much higher ground speed, so they're gone. They're probably down already.
Traffic, beach jet arriving from the southwest, west-southwest for left traffic, runway 26. Traffic, beach jet left downwind, runway 26.
Traffic, Legacy Jet is 20 miles to the southwest, inbound for landing. Looking for any traffic in the area, please advise.
For traffic, Moody 5 to southwest, moving entering 45 for left downwind, number 35.
15 miles. Key West traffic, Golf Bravo, Echo Lima Victor, Cessna Skyhawk 2,200 on the overhead circuit to enter a right-hand turn circuit for runway 27, full stop landing.
Traffic, Piper Archer is about 20 miles south, level 5,500 feet, inbound for runway 26.
Mixture, full rich
Traffic Warrior 32 Juliet.
Engine,
At turn 1 for
fuel valves selected to both shuts off pushed in. Static air is in. Off position circuit breakers are all in. Lights are configured.
Traffic, Skyhawk 53996,
Fuel
left base, runway 32.
fine. Oil pressures and temps good. Vacuum's good. Amps good. Fuel flow good. Engine exhaust gas temps are good. Check that compass heading are aligned.
Traffic, Skyhawk 53996, turning final, runway 32, full stop.
Time is 15:58. We were due in 15:51, so on 15:43. So we definitely lost those 13, 14, maybe 20 minutes that we figured we'd lost in the first 20-25% of the
Warrior 4
flight.
uniform
First
turning
quarter.
downwind, runway 32.
Those winds were not helpful. So if we can get on by 1/4 and in by 20 past, we've done well.
Warrior 4 uniform turning final, runway 32.
Key West traffic, Golf Bravo Echo Lima Victor, Cessna Skyhawk, 11 miles to the east, 2,200 feet.
Traffic Cherokee 831 November to the west, departing to the west, last call.
Traffic, Skyhawk 53996, 7 miles to the northwest, coming in for pattern on a 45 downwind, runway 32.
Attitude direction indicator, because the clouds on the horizon are dipping left to right. Could easily become disoriented and think that I'm in a left-hand bank when I'm not. So again,
Traffic 2 kilos here, turning 45 downwind 19 traffic.
mixture, fuel valves, fuel shut-off valve, static air, circuit breakers,
Traffic
checked,
is on downwind, runway 19 traffic.
checked, engine gauges all looking good. Airport should be over here. Should expect to see traffic coming into view.
Traffic 2 kilos here, turn downwind, runway 19
If not,
traffic.
brilliant, but just in case, but keep an eye out for them. Hopefully you can make out the airport beacon
Traffic 2 kilos
sign.
here, base, runway 19 traffic. Traffic 2 kilos here, final runway 19 traffic.
Key West traffic, Golf Bravo Echo Lima Victor, Cessna Skyhawk,
2,100
2,100 feet, 10 miles to the east. Key West
Traffic
traffic.
7 standing base, runway 19 traffic.
There you go, traffic, 12 o'clock high.
Traffic 7 final runway 19 traffic. Traffic 10 8 about 2 miles to the northeast of the field at 3,300. 10-minute engine now will be landing runway 19. Tailwind's coming in the corridor 25.
Okay, so 10 miles. Should be able to make it out
Traffic
soon.
Skyhawk 7 miles. Miles out RNAV 33 of practice approach. Got here.
It says set course 265, but we've already got it set 273 for when we're
Rocket's
heading.
right base for 7. Rocket's turning final 7.
Okay, so that's the airport just ahead of us. Just looking at my kneeboard to orient myself with a bird's eye view of the runway.
The rocket short final
And
set.
our field will come off left into the taxiway. Key West traffic, Golf Bravo Echo Lima Victor, Cessna Skyhawk 5 miles east. Entering the circuit overhead for a right hand runway 27, full stop landing.
Traffic, Trinidad 341 Tango Bravo, coming up on midfield out of the southeast for a left downwind for runway 7.
Okay.
Traffic, Trinidad 341 Tango Bravo, turning left downwind for runway 7.
So, mixture, full rich, fuel valves both shut off valve, closed, open, pushed in, I should say, in the position. Static air, pushed in, closed, circuit breakers, checked, lights, checked, gauges,
Traffic,
checked.
Trinidad 341 Tango
We'll
Bravo,
drop
turning
the
left
gear
base
and
for
do
runway
on
7.
final approach, although we've got a fixed tricycle in the 172s just for habit. So there's the airport
Traffic,
right there.
Trinidad 341 Tango Bravo, turning final runway 7.
Descend to circuit altitude 1,100. Key West traffic, Golf Bravo,
Traffic, Vancouver for 19er Quebec.
4 miles
3 miles.
south, sorry,
I'm going to
east,
go
leaving 2,000
go
for
ahead.
1,100 to
go in
enter
and
the
approach on the
circuit.
downwind, left downwind.
Overhead, join right hand circuit for runway 27, full stop landing. Okay, 1,700.
Traffic, Skyhawk 7347 is now 3 miles, making left downwind for 07.
Just need to pass over this airport, which is
Traffic,
Kilo
Vancouver for 19er Quebec, turning
Quebec,
left downwind
India.
for 07.
And again without disrupting any traffic in there.
Traffic, Skyline 264 Golf, 10 miles southeast.
Circuit. Don't see any. Level off. We approach 1,100. There we go.
Traffic, 19er Quebec base for
3
07.
miles to go.
Traffic, 19er Quebec final 07.
Traffic, Skyline 56 Romeo, turning left downwind 07.
Runway's breaking through the clouds. Still don't see any traffic.
Traffic, Skyhawk 73487 is left base 07.
Key West traffic, Golf Bravo Echo Lima Victor is 1.5 miles to the east.
Traffic, Skyhawk 73487, turning final 07.
Traffic, Skyline 2856 Romeo. I'm number 2, but we're way out in the pastures.
Still see no traffic, but you can see how the weather's closing in. Okay, runway
Traffic
inside.
Skyline 2856 Romeo, turning base leg 07.
Traffic Skyline 2624 Golf, 2.5 mile midfield from the southeast, we're overflying for left traffic 7.
Key West traffic, Golf Bravo Echo Lima Victor, overhead.
Traffic Skyline 264 Golf overhead for left down entry to 7.
Johnny
Full
circuit
stop.
for a right hand circuit 27, full stop landing. Key West traffic. Okay, so
Traffic
that's
Skyline 2624 Golf, turning left downwind
the
7.
runway. So let's keep it in view. Check the winds up.
Traffic Skyline
Yep,
2624
it's
Golf.
going to be
turning
crosswind
left 7.
left to right. West traffic.
RV7 crossing over the departure end of runway 7 for the downwind.
Key West traffic, Golf Bravo Echo Lima Victor, turning right, crosswind, runway 27.
Traffic RV7 midfield downwind runway 7. RV left face 07.
Okay.
Traffic Scout 561 Papa is approaching the end of runway 7, departure end, and crossing over left downwind for 7.
Key West traffic, Golf Bravo Echo Lima Victor, turning right, upwind, runway 27. Okay, gear handle going to come down, although we have fixed gear. Mixture is full rich, engine valves set to both. Shut off is pushed in.
Traffic, Commissar 899 Delta Sierra 2000, 4 miles to the north, coming in the downwind 33.
Circuit breakers check, lights check, gauges check. And we will go first stage of flaps.
Traffic, Diamond 405 Mike Alpha, departing runway 6 to the south.
Key West traffic,
departing pattern to the south.
Key West traffic, Golf Bravo Echo Lima Victor, turning right, base runway 27 for full stop landing.
Skyline 182 Victor, departing runway 24. Skyline 182 Victor, departing pattern to the south. Traffic, Cessna 776, clear runway, taxiing to the field bump.
West traffic, Golf Bravo Echo Lima Victor. So final runway 27, full stop landing.
3077, crossing runway 24 midfield.
We've got full flaps.
Traffic, Skyhawk 64776, taxiing to runway 24.
Got to clear those trees at the runway threshold.
Traffic, Cirrus turning base, final for runway 24.
Gear check, fuel check, mixture check, flaps check, circuit breakers check. Okay. Eyes glued to my touchdown point.
Traffic, class air 4 Mike Kilo, taxi from the North T hangars to the run-up block, runway 24.
Check parking brake is off. All those wings as we crossed over the threshold. Idle. Flare.
Traffic, Archer is turning final for runway 19.
And we're down. And that's the end of that bush trip.
Traffic, Jack H09 Bravo Tango's crossing over midfield, left traffic 27 full speed.
Key West traffic, Golf Bravo Echo Victor clear runway 27. Holding at Charlie. Taxiing to the ramp. Okay, so clean up the plane. Flaps can come
Traffic,
up.
Archer,
We'll
turning
set
downwind
mixture
runway
for
19.
taxi. We'll turn off altitude reporting. Let's just double check where general aviation parking is.
Traffic, Archer is turning base for runway 19.
Okay, so we need to go along Alpha, come off at Bravo 6. Okay. Let's see if ground's with us. Key West traffic, Golf Bravo Echo Lima Victor, taxiing Alpha to Bravo 6, parking, general aviation. Taxi lights can come on. Landing lights can come off. That was a really nice flight.
Traffic, Archer is turning downwind for
traffic
runway
followed us in.
1.
That was a really nice flight. Long flight, but that was completely and utterly planned to follow the FS Academy bush trip, but plotting our own route. Some confusion along the way, but that's because is that the fuel? That is the fuel. So we can come back to the fuel box. Because we're going to need to fuel.
Traffic, Archer is turning base for runway 1.
Right, we've got some nice sights along the way. We got our blue hour, golden hour transition as we left. So that's Alpha. We need to come off at Bravo 6, so we're going to take Alpha 6. onto Bravo.
Traffic,
Let's
Archer
go
is
to
turning
the
final
fuel
for
box,
runway 1.
actually.
Traffic, Archer is turning downwind for runway 1.
No. We'll fuel the next flight. Let's go.
Traffic, Archer is turning base for runway 1.
Just in case our ground handler is there waiting for us.
Traffic, Archer turning final for runway 1.
There they are.
Helicopter 3 miles to the north inbound. Right base, 26. Full helicopter, right base, final 26.
Traffic, Warrior 85 November Alpha, inbound 4 miles from the southeast for runway 32.
Parking brake. Set. Taxi lights can come off.
Traffic, Warrior 85 November Alpha, left base, runway
Left lights can
32,
come
full
off.
upwind.
Strobe can come off. Peter, he can come off. We will go. Transponder to standby.
Traffic, Warrior
Make sure
85 November Alpha, joining on a 45 for left downwind, runway
fine. I'll pull
32.
ground handler. We will put throttles fully open.
Traffic, Warrior 85 November Alpha, clear of runway 32.
Pull the mixture back to idle cutoff.
Traffic, Warrior 17 November Alpha, entering an upwind 32.
Okay, so then radios can come off. Here's how the plane that followed us in. We can set, let's check the engine health, 98% still, we're down to 7.3 quarts of oil. Wheel chocks can go on, tie downs on, pitot cover on, and cowl plugs, and then we can turn off the radio. Okay, so that's that, and that. We can turn off avionics. We can turn off ignition. And we can turn off beacon. Turn off power. I'm really pleased with that trip. So thank you for those that tuned in and flew live, and thank you for those watching it back. Again, all constructive critique, comments, feedback in the comment section, I should say, are welcome. And I will see you all in the virtual skies again.